The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed! The weed, the weed, the weed! The weed, the weed, the weed!
The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
excuse me. I believe you have my stapler.
E.
Zophar!
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried. Aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
We're gonna see a We're gonna see a
Penis!
We're gonna see a
Penis!
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are cruelly interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
We're gonna see a penis.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Silver Star Sunday. And Aaron Con de Garcias, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant. We all saw that Jenny Steigel is okay and she's getting better, and it was very exciting to see her last night in chat. And she is safe and sound in the pendant of Lucia. But I digress. Additionally, Melpo, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. DJ Bacon Blade for the 320 stream streak. How many freaking... Oh my god, I can't even count. That's like a year and 2 months or something of watching streams in the realm of the domain. You immortal, you. Your support is greatly appreciated too. The weed, indeed. Yes, happy 420, everybody. Happy 420. I know Melpo's excited. Balinor, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain.
The weed.
Your support is also, you guessed it, greatly
to protect the life cycle.
To protect the life cycle. Also, YouTubians, greetings to all of my YouTubians on the tube side. Melpo, and Deckard Bane, and Dre, and Lurkers. I hope you are all doing welly well. That's right, watching me on YouTube helps us immensely to get our watch hours up. And it's very exciting because we're getting incredibly close. As of this morning, we were only 320 watch hours away from me being able to apply for the first, the level 1 they call it, or I call it that. They don't call it anything. But the level 1 partner, which is the joining membership super stuff, emo things, the weird things that YouTube does that Twitch does too. but Twitch does awesomely. I don't know how YouTube does it yet because I haven't tried it because I don't have it yet. But soon enough, thanks to all of you, we'll be able to apply very, very soon. So thank you. Watching on YouTube absolutely helps me YouTubian, so thank you for that. And all of my Twitchites. I'm just making up names now. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Dark Max, hello. The OG cheer of the Realm of the Domain. Melpo, hope you're doing great. Ishin and Rabito, hope you're doing great as well. Well. Fat Def, good to see you. Good to see you. Gog Zero, the greatest fairy in the land. I hope you're doing well as well. Well. Who else we got? I see, yes, Happy Easter, Fat Def. I see Balinor. Chaos X128, welcome on in. I see you got some awesome Mike Matei emotes there. Hey, baby. Yeah, butthead. I think I messed that up. I think I reversed it. Decker Bane, good to see you. DJ Bacon Blade, the doodly dude indeed. What's up there, Beggy Monster from
Shame.
the Tubian side?
Fire! Shame!
Yeah, I just got shamed for messing up Beavis and Butthead. Shame. Especially considering I watched that show. Shame. Thank you, Jake Fake Snake Cake, for allowing me to shame myself. What's up, Rob, on the YouTube side? That's me. Tsunami Demon, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Culinary Disaster, hope you're doing great and are not experiencing any disasters of a culinary nature. Dragon Lightning, good to see you. Deckard Bane, hi, everybody. I know there's a bunch of sound effects in the queue. I was going to do them today. I got distracted. Me and my son watched a bunch of Stranger Things episodes because he wanted to. He's feeling a lot better now. He's still sick, but way less sick. Like, he's on the mend now. My wife is still not in a great place, but sure, just going to take some time. I think it's the flu. I've been very lucky. Other than a sore throat last week, it lasted like 2 days. I was fine, so fingers crossed. Shirlal, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ace Mage's been enjoying this game. You wish you would have played it back in the day. That's okay. You're getting to experience it now, and you can always go back and play the PlayStation and Sega CD versions, which have the superior, awesome voice acting. Some of the voice acting in this is fine. And the port is a lot better than I initially thought that it was. But yes, definitely, if you're enjoying this, highly recommend the originals to you as well. Surprise Bees, the Surprise Bees. Hope you're well, Madsen Webb. Good to see you for 8-Bit Gamers. How are you? Denaub, doodly do indeed. Dre, I hope you are also in good health and good spirits. Always good to see you. Enjoy your lurky lurk. I totally forgot about WrestleMania this weekend, by the way. I guess I'll just have to read about it afterwards. That's what always happens. I stopped watching wrestling when I started streaming because I always miss the pay-per-views now, so I stopped. But maybe I'll catch a replay. Little Limp Noodle, the hype. Mike, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Chaos with the awesome Mike Matei emotes. Love it. Love Krang. Who else we got here? Chibi Gay Demon, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy 420 again to everybody. Tsunami Demon, Melpo, those that celebrate that. Happy Easter to those of you that celebrate that. As for me, I celebrated Passover last week, so I think we got all the holidays now covered in recent memory. Ace Mage says, smoke him if you got him. Gog Zero, happy Chocolate Rabbit Day to you as well. Tsunami Demon says, you don't know if I saw any of the WWE Hall of Fame on Friday night, but Shawn Michaels made reference to Homer Simpson disappearing into that. Just did he? Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that's the best meme ever. That's like one of my favorite. I use that meme at work when I'm in a scenario. We should start this game, by the way. Whenever I'm in a scenario where, like, I overhear something. Oh, shit, we never... Damn. How come it only thinks an hour and a minute passed? Isn't that strange? No, don't save. Hold on, how do I reload this? Hold on. Wait a minute. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Where's my menu? System. Load. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to... Yeah, it's better. Okay. But I digress. That I always use that reference to Tsunami Demon as like a meme in... Anyway, I won't go too deep in the weeds here, but when I overhear something or someone is saying something and I shouldn't be hearing it, I will pop that meme in there of Homer disappearing into the bushes. It's great. That's a good episode, too. Happy Easter, Mike. You hope they fix the inconsistent font soon? Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see what Gung Ho does. What's up, Chaos X128? Bounder says, you know the 60th version of Lunar was different, but Eternal Blue still complete different much. Okay, so, as far as, like, comparing the PlayStation to the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, there were differences, not nearly as extreme as the differences in Lunar 1, but there were some. So the soundtrack stayed the same, except it was, you know, PlayStation modified, so higher quality in terms of frequency, like fidelity, but I like the instruments in the Sega CD version better, but they were lower fidelity, if that makes sense. But that's like, they're still the same soundtrack, just reorchestrated. Also, Zophar's domain, unfortunately, was much better in the Sega CD version. It was a lot harder. You probably got to see Rig suffer through it. You know, you have to do all the orb stuff, and then there's all the... if you haven't played, I want to spoil it, but there's a lot more going on in Zophar's domain. Like, they cut half the dungeon out of the PlayStation version. I have no idea why the hell they did that. Also, the Sega CD Zophar I thought was harder because of the way that stuff like Hellwave worked. It was harder to get away from. You had to use White Dragon Protect a lot more. But anyways, I thought the PlayStation version was easier in terms of that. Also, Borgin is way harder in the Sega CD version. Like, controller breaking harder, because he's got this random attack on turn 0 that can basically wipe your party. And when I say turn 0, he's the only enemy in the game that does this, where when the battle starts, he will randomly, before you get control, before you can even choose menus, he'll drop a gravity bomb on you. Yeah, that happened in my playthrough back, what was it, 3 years ago that I did for you all on stream. It's on youtube.com/@ZopharArchives. And hey, Mutant Sen 84, still not at the first boss. We'll get there. I think it's the slime dude, right? So TLDR version is there are differences. Borgin, Zophar's domain. Zophar is a little different, a little bit. And like I said, the soundtrack has the quality differences, but it's still intact. In Lunar 1, the plot was completely different. The story went in weird directions. So as not to spoil, the main antagonist is nicer in this one, in the PlayStation and this one, I assume, than he was in the Sega CD version. The Sega CD version, he was evil as shit, like evil as shit. So I think they retconned him because of what they do in Lunar 2. So bottom line, Lunar 2 is much, much closer to the Sega CD version than Lunar 1 Sega CD version versus PlayStation. Much closer, but there are some differences. Hope that helps. The PS1 version has extra details, but for the most part stays true to the original. Agreed, Melpo. Beta tester, fix the fucking fonts. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, sorry, I'm scrolling, I'm missing stuff. Melpo says, for your D&D campaign, you're going to have a wrestling minigame for the characters where Monk wrestles and our bard supports. Oh, that's awesome. Even coming up with some in-game wrestling personalities. Oh, that is so awesome. Some intro songs. You got to throw Chris Jericho's in there somewhere. Break the wall down. Did you see that? I used that for Zophar's Underworld. In the late 90s, I used the Chris Jericho theme. Yeah. Probably the PS5's quick resume. Yeah, I guess you're right. But isn't it weird? Time doesn't seem to be ticking at the same rate. I think there's a bug with the way the timer counts. I don't know. Like last night, we played the game, I thought, for like 3.5 hours, but it only clocked like 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe when you're in the menu, it doesn't count down? What about the Saturn version of Lunar 2's OST? Oh, it's much better on the Saturn version. Like, much better. It's so freaking good. I think didn't I play some of it for you last night? Were you here, Tanami Demon, when I did that? I played some of it. Matson Web, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Good.
First, your return to Solo was not part of our negotiations, so I must do it.
And Red Brown.
I wish I hadn't killed that
Sometimes
fish.
just gotta kill that fish. And Red Brown, thank you for the cursed pirated gold, because you're something about being in a ghost story and alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers. Because I got no bones. Actually, I got no skin. But you're also, Rev Brown, thanks for redeeming the pirate hat, for you know the chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always
From
be
what I've
gone.
seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. I was... Wait, what? Oh my... Yes, I was harder in the Sega CD version. Correct, Ace Mage. I had to read that like twice to understand it. My brain wasn't working.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Farimir just subscribed for 12 months.
The
Has this remastered collection been everything you wanted it to be so far?
Zophar. Hey, I see what you did there. What I would say is... Wait! No! I have to thank Faramir for the 12 months subscribing to the rum on the domain! And now I can't tell Faramir about the ad for viewing emotes.
First, your return to Solo was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Zophar has taken at least 754 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Dark Mexican in my brain causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And Yarmike, thanks for redeeming back on the pirate he had for, you know, the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, and the rum mill is begun, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me. And Red Brown, thank you for the 30 bits to Gigantify the Canon. Your support is appreciated. And over on the TubeTube side, Eric1985 says you have to keep your character spread out more on the Sega CD version. Yeah, that's true. It didn't matter as much in the PlayStation version. Yeah, the slime mutant. Yeah, I figured it was the slime on the boat, which didn't exist in the Sega CD version. Balnor says you remember Rig having them a lot closer together than they should be in Eternal Blue. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he ever really went in that menu, did he? That let you change their locations on the grid. Mutant San says, for some reason you're having a harder time with the bosses in this version. You're not sure why. I'll let you know when we get to one. You'll get to see firsthand. Balnor, it does help to clear screens of enemies and level a bit. You don't have to grind much, but every little bit helps. That's a good point. That's true of all the Lunars that have non-random battles. Oh, that's another thing. They took out random battles in the Sega CD version for the PlayStation versions. PlayStation versions, you can see everyone. Same with the Gung-Ho versions, since it's based on the PlayStation version, which itself is based on the Saturn version. So the TLDR there, Toonami Demon, is the Saturn version is far, far, far superior to Lunar 2's soundtrack in every way, in all the versions, and I feel robbed. Because I didn't know it till a few weeks ago. Toonami Demon, if you look on my Discord, I do have a link in there that may or may not have some helpful information to you in terms of what it sounds like. The CD version is very charming. Chaos says you're still going through the English translation of Shining Force 3 for Saturn. Oh, are you doing Scenario 2 and 3's the fan translations? Or are you doing the original Shining Force 3 in the US, which changes the ending? Does Lunar have an anime? I don't believe so. No, Peter Steves, unfortunately. I wish it did. You know where they can find some good voice actors. Indeed. Same, Balnor, right? Same. Wasn't that great seeing Jenny Steigel last night? No fish is safe. Oh, I'm so behind on chat. What's up, Crockemeyer? Hope you're doing well. There is a Saturn version of the game, and I really should buy it, but I keep not buying it because. Good night, everybody. It was at my local game store like a month ago, and I was stupid and didn't buy it. And they were only selling it for like $30 too, because they made a lot more Saturn games and systems in Japan than they did here. Yeah, Japanese only. Yep. There is a translation patch, but I don't know if it's complete. Chaos. What's up, Faramir? Never fear. Faramir is here. Chaos Breaker. And that is a year. That's right, we didn't finish thanking you for your subscription because I got cannoned by Darkmax F! So, Faramir, to conclude, enjoy the ad for viewing, the emotes, the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and the sub badges. And yes, you are right, 1 year is the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. Your next milestone will be in 6 months. You'll get the Dragon Bone Smasher, or Crusher from Demon Souls. By the way, there is a 4-year badge, and I'm just lazy as shit, and I keep forgetting to put it in the thing, but it exists. So when we do get to like June or July or whatever it is, no, we have to get to January of next year to get to 4 years. Yeah. All right, so we still got time for you to see it, but there is a 4-year badge that does exist. It's actually Galleon's sword, so you know. Pretty sure it's Galleon's sword. Toonami Demon says, I just mentioned the comparison of Sega CD and PlayStation versions earlier, so since I finally heard the Saturn version, I figured to ask how it compares. Far superior to all of them. It's freaking amazing, and we got robbed. Happy Sunday, Red Brown, and I'm glad you are free of work. I don't go back till Tuesday, fortunately, so I still got some time. For me, at least, it's Toonami Demon. Bruno Nissan, hello, how you doing? Fan Translation Chaos, yeah. Mopa says Lunar desperately needs an anime. 100% agreed. Each game could be a season, you're right. Toonami Demon says, you believe there was 1 or 2 manga for Lunar in Japan. It's been a long time, so you don't remember if it was a manga or something else you're thinking of. Maybe it was a manga. I'm not sure. Duke Darkwood, hello. I am doing fine. And I, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Indeed, Mutant Son. Okay, so here we go.
I'm scheming. I'm gonna get a
doodle do. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's go look at the sitch. Let's look at the sitch. We probably want to have. Luna can kind of stay. She can stay where she is. Let's move Ramus. Kind of like that. I like that. Doodly. Uh-oh. How about this way? I said doodly doodle. Alright, so we'll do the, what do they have here? Defend, give it your all attack. We'll stick with attack. And we'll keep the, any objection to me keeping the speed up for, you know, stream length purposes, given how slow it takes me to play this game? Are we all good with this? Like, I'll slow it down for, like, boss battles and stuff, obviously. But, like, for, like, the grindy stuff. We all good with that? Ace Mage has an objection. I never do speed up anything either, but in this case, I feel like this is helpful. Mutant's fine with it. There are a few pieces of Lunar Media that we never received here, besides the Swollen Saturn games, yeah. And yet we did get Dragon Song. Yeah, lucky us. Game looks great. It's on your list, and I just found a version. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Lunar games are so freaking good. But yeah, like I said, like my personal favorites will always be the Sega CD originals. But I will say that the PlayStation versions are very good. And Lunar 2 in particular, for the PlayStation, outside of Zophar's Domain and Vorgan, I do like what they did with the quality of life stuff. Got Antidote. All 4 versions are worth playing, are worth buying, all 4 of them. And I will say that if you don't have access to those, if it's just, I know it's very expensive, and if emulation is not your thing, this is solid. But just understand, when you hear any character open their mouths, that is not the original voice actors. And I would recommend you check that out. I just realized something. We're going to run into a problem with me blocking, like, the characters. Does anyone have any suggestions? Should I move myself to, like, the lower left? And, like, move the chat, like, to the top or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me know if you have thoughts on how you want me to handle that. Because I already see, like, you're not going to be able to see Ramus's hit points. Now that all 3... Oh, fuck, Alex is dead. Oh, boy. I better fix this. Let's see. Diddle 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 diddle. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, this is why having the battle speed up is probably slightly stupid. Wow, we might actually have a serious problem here. Can I do this? We might actually die. I might need to run. Why did this happen? Oh shit, we are in serious trouble right now. Damn, do I run or do I try to win this?
Come on, get back on your feet!
Thanks, Nal. Hey, we got a trophy! We had Nal revive someone mid-battle. Alright, let's see if we can recover from this shit. Doodle-doodle-dee-doo. Doodle-dee-doodle-dee-doo. Oh, doodle-dee-doo. Phew! Made it out of that shit. Doodly-doodle-doodly-doo. Asking level, 4 hit points. 4 magic points. 1 attack, 2 defense. 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 magic endurance, 1 attack. Oh, 1 extra attack, good! Luna got a level. 4 hit points, 6 magic, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 magic endurance. And we got the Cascade Song, which I think gives you attack buffing, I believe. Why did they downgrade the music? For the PlayStation version, the PlayStation chip, my understanding, was just wasn't as powerful as the Saturn's audio chip. When you are talking about, the MIDI, the PlayStation MIDI. But they could have made it better. I mean, listen to Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know. But they were converting, so I guess that was the best they could do, converting it over like that. Many games you tried on the Saturn are quite impressive, especially Duke Nukem. Yeah, the Saturn, I keep saying it, Saturn was the better console hardware-wise. It's just, my understanding was it was so hard to program for, and they just didn't do it properly in the US at all. They really didn't market it right. Sega of America and Sega of Japan were just not on the same page. You don't remember it sounding so muddled on the PlayStation? It does, actually. It does sound muddled on the PlayStation. Comparatively, if you listen to the Saturn soundtrack. I didn't realize how bad until I listened to the Saturn soundtrack. You have to listen to the Saturn soundtrack first, though. Maybe only have 1 or 2 times sped up, maybe? Listen all the time. The Saturn version of the OST is on the phone game. PlayStation didn't have a bad sound chip at all. Listen to Symphony of the Night. Well, I did! We played it on stream. Were you even here for that, doing the obvious? We streamed Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Saturn. I did the fan translation. It sounded great. And it even had a loop compared in the Saturn version of it. So it sounds exactly like the PlayStation one, except it loops. So, like, take Dracula's Castle. Like, and then when it gets to the end, it would go, it was like so hot. PlayStation version doesn't even do that. It just goes back to the beginning. There's no bridge. So, but check it out. You'll see what I mean. Don't take my word for it. Go listen. And then come back and we'll talk. Listen to it first. Saturn was a mess because 3D hardware got tacked on last second. Yes. If they had just left the Saturn alone and let it be the amazing 2D powerhouse that it would have been, like rivaling or crushing, I should say, Neo Geo, because it would have way more storage space on a CD than the Neo Geo cartridges could do for way less, it would have been a success. I really think it would have been. And you would have had a clear choice between 3D and 2D. Instead, you just had two systems that both said 3D, 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 and PlayStation did 3D better, so that's what you had. You heard the PlayStation version, then you've heard the Saturn version. And yes, you've heard the sound of the garden area unique to Saturn. That's also true. Then you know. Tsunami Demon says you're pretty sure the PlayStation version was rushed because you don't think they planned on a PlayStation version. But Vic wouldn't play with Sega by that point. Yeah, I mean, they were both very stubborn. Vic and Bernie Stoller. Bernie Stoller's now no longer with us, but yeah. They both were just very stubborn, didn't like each other. Nice thing about speed up, says Mutant Sound, it makes it easier to grind. Indeed it does. But I digress. We need a heal, so we're going to do that. Doodly. Her healing song is no longer giving them back all their hit points. That's not a great look. So let's see. They'll recover condition. That will give us attack. And that's hypnotize. Alright. That'll be good for a boss battle. Let's go this way before we go the other way. Hey, got an antidote. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly. I said doodly doodle. I said it's doodly doodle doo. I said it's a doodly doodly doo. A doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodly doodly doo. There we go. Much better. Got antidote. Doodly. Got herb. What's up, Taco Loco? Getting stronger. Doing the opposite Saturn was effectively kneecapped by Sega getting greedy and trying to expand the lifestyle of the Mega Drive with a gimmick it didn't need. Well, yeah, yeah. But that was Sega of America. See, that was the problem. Sega of America and Sega of Japan could not get on the same goddamn page. The Sega 32X was a waste. I'm not even saying the 32X wasn't cool, but it was a waste because it lasted for like 6 months. Sega knew that they weren't going to support it for very long. It was literally just a bridge to the Saturn. I don't know why they needed a bridge to the Saturn. The Sega Genesis was doing amazing. It made no sense. I get why they wanted the Sega CD. I loved the Sega CD. I was one of the ones that loved it. The 32X made 0 sense. It didn't need to exist at all. The Sega CD needed to exist because it was Sega's way to say, hey, look at all the cool stuff we can do with the Genesis, with this add-on, all the storage, and the CD quality music, and the full motion video stuff. But the 32X, they were literally coming out with the Saturn 6 months later. And I knew that. Like, the game magazines explained it. Project Neptune and Project, what was the other one called? It was Neptune and, I always forget what they called the Saturn. I think 32X was Neptune, and Saturn was called Project something else. And they talked about both of them. The 32X, the Neptune, the Nomad. Hey, balloons, what the hell, Apple? Back in the day, you went from Super Nintendo to emulation on the PC, says Chaos, via Zophar's domain, but Saturn emulation wasn't out then. Indeed, it wasn't. All you had was, there were 2 emulators on my site, neither of which really did anything graphical. Like, you could, like, run, I think it was it SSX, maybe? Or, I think it might have been SSX. But it was literally, you reload the ROM in command line form, and then it would just do a bunch of debug code. So whatever it was doing, you couldn't play any of the games. Screen looks so big. You like it? Yes, it's nice 16:9-ness. Sega of Japan greenlit it. They made all the big decisions. Well, they still, yes, they did, but they couldn't get on. This is what should have happened. What should have happened is Sega of Japan and Sega of America should have gotten in a room together, had like discussions, and together they should have come to a decision. Or if it was all going to be Sega of Japan, then Sega of America should have just ran with it. But they were doing things that were counterproductive to each other. It just didn't make any sense. That's why the Saturn lasted in Japan way longer than it did here. Because here they're like, oh, we're just going to work on the Dreamcast. We'll kill it here. And anyways, thanks Bernie Stoller for not letting RPGs be here. Sega should have been all on board with the Saturn. If it had just a hair more 3D processing and wasn't a nightmare to program for, then it wouldn't have flopped internationally. Yes, they should have been. They should have been all in with the Saturn. And they weren't. They didn't even release a real Sonic game for it. How the fuck do you have... Think about this now. Sega Genesis had Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, huge successes. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic and Knuckles, both successes. They had Sonic CD for the Sega CD. They had Sonic Spinball, which was crap, but they still did it. They had Sonic 3D Blast, which was also crap, but they did it. So we have 7 titles for the Genesis, or the Genesis and then the 32X had Knuckles Chaotix, and all the fucking balloons, and all the Saturn had was what, Sonic R, the racing game, I think, right? Wasn't that it? Oh, right. Technically Mean Bean Machine. Yeah. That was it. Where was Sonic 4? Where was Sonic real 3D? Not 3D Blast crap. Like, what were they doing? I don't know. I don't know. Sega of America. Americans don't like RPGs. Let's make more sports games. Right. Which, to be fair, their sports games did very well. I didn't care for most of them. I liked Sports Talk Baseball and a couple others. That was about it. I wasn't a big sports person. But they were doing well with it, but they were ignoring the rest of the audience that they could have easily taken from Nintendo. People like me were ready. I only bought my Super Nintendo because I couldn't play Final Fantasy 2, 3 on
However, Zohan searched and he did
on the
not
Sega
find
Genesis.
But Cobra
It's the only reason.
she just finished the desert, so searching.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Gamer Sublink just subscribed for 39 months.
The Gamers Uplink with the 39 months. GU, thank you for the 3 years and 3 months of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing, emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, and the sub badges. You're rocking the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII, which we'll get back to probably tomorrow.
I will take
backdooring
so from Jazz's couch. Or back
you left your playthrough just meeting Kyle Mutant-san?
Backseating.
Alright, so you're making some good progress. Me, on the other hand, I'm just making, like, no progress. I am noticing something alarming here versus the PlayStation version, which is that we're running through Magic really fast. Here, let me save. There we go. It doesn't, I don't know, just something feels off with the difficulty. Am I under-leveled, do you think? Level 9, do you think that's under-leveled for the Weird Woods? I don't think it is. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodly, doodly, doodle. Get that. Got antidote. Let's fight this thing. I don't know, maybe we'll just, I don't know, should we grind a bit now? Shouldn't we need to grind in this one? I don't remember having to grind in every most. In the Sega CD version, you had to a little bit. The rest of them, you might have to, I think.
Why do I suck?
Doodly, doodly, doodle. Doodly.
The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
Doodly, doodly, doodle. Doodly. Exactly. Let's see, do we want to use herb? Doodly.
The weed, the weed, the weed.
Do you think we should go back to I want to change something, everybody. Don't crush me for this. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna change the item management to the remastered version to see if I can get used to it. Whoops. There. And the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just I'm trying to understand why you'd want post effects. So I'm gonna put it in and see what I think of it.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Man, I already hate it. Whoa, what's this? What? It's locked out, so I wonder what's inside. Wonder all you want. Can't open it. What's up, Cabroni? Before Working Designs made it harder. I don't know how much harder they made it. This doesn't seem easy. You thought this was using the easier difficulty? It's not feeling like it. This looks more low resolution than you expected. I mean, this is 1080p. The PlayStation 5 can upscale it to 4K.
Lady Luck, be kind!
You won't see that on stream if I did that. You bought it for the Switch. I bought the PS4 version.
You need a spanking.
Doodly. Uh-oh. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Wait, what are you? Stay back. Get away from us. Doodly. Doodly. There's too many of them, Alex. Let's run for it.
Oh my god. Please don't panic. Zophar, please don't
Doodly.
panic. Oh my god. I panicked!
Zeke S. Fails. It's fun so far. I miss the voice actors and actresses. I do miss that. I'm trying out some of these, like, newer things, like trying to get used to this blur effect. I just turned it back on, having had it off for most of yesterday. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I do. We're surrounded! Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. Uh-oh, hey, it's that guy whose name does not rhyme with bake or anything else. Rankasal, if I try to forget that the voice actors have not been replaced, it's actually enjoyable. Ho ho ho! Looks like we have a bit of trouble here. So I'll have to emulate. Right, I'm Zophar emulating. Hey, I'll have to emulate the voice actors and actresses for everybody. Chaos says if you like them on Saturday enough, you get the Switch version down the road. There you go. I really do recommend those. Sega CD and the PlayStation versions are very, 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 very worth it. Tsunami Demon says, I think you got a difficulty bump because you completed the White Dragon trial earlier and went straight to the woods. Did you not do it that way? Did you, like, leave the cave and then come back and grind more? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What the heck is going on? Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. Do you kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourselves? Oh. Interesting. You get a choice here? What should I say? I don't remember the choice. Doodly, 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 doo. When you first saw the guy, you thought he'd have a Russian accent. Do you have this under control, commanders? No. My comrades. You remember that being a way to grind a bit? You likely would have grinded more in the White Dragon cave because of the increased damage. Where's the cutscene of Lake laughing and laughing and laughing?
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Amahumaba. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You plead the fifth. I am Don K. Zophar, Zophar of Let's have a crack at these thugs then. Suppers are coming and I need to work up an appetite.
Unless caveman, we jump over fire. Oops, me balls get frozen off by ice.
Sometimes you just gotta freeze off those balls. Alright, sword dance. Actually, maybe sword dance doesn't make sense in a battle like this. Let's just try regular attack. No, actually... Nah, let's try the sword dance. We never use that. We'll also cascade him. And then he can't use magic, so we'll just have him attack. Doodly doodly. No magic, gee, that's telling. I mean, not at all. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey! Doodle doodle doo. Holy shit. Let me turn the battle speed down. Since we're doing a regular, not a regular battle, but a mini boss battle, I would say. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doo. Whoa, it feels really slow. I feel like that's not right. I don't think that's right. I think 2 is the default, isn't it? Doesn't 1 seem too slow? I feel like 1 is too slow. 2? 2? 2? Doesn't it feel 2? Doesn't it feel too slow? Let me try it on 2. 2? No, 1 is right. I don't know, it just feels too slow. Doodle-doo. Alice gained 11, max HP by 4, MP by 2, attack by 2, defense by 1, shorty by 1, wisdom by 1, magic by 1. Explosion staff learned. Lunar level 6, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Tranquil song. Ramus gained a level 3. It's not getting very good levels. The sprites are indeed crispy crisp. Doodly doodle. How many assholes we got here? 2. They're quite crisp. Doodly doodle. We did it. Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you? Doodly-doo. Oh, here we go.
Well, aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip. No! What? An adventure, you say?
I don't know. What's so funny? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's gung ho. You were just on 4, so 1 will seem really slow at first. Well, no, there's only 1, 2, and 3. 2 still seemed faster than normal, but 1 felt slower than normal. So, like, there's no 1.5. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Willard J. Bradley raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Willard Bradley is raiding with a party of 79 viewers.
Willard J. Bradley, thank you for raiding us. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domain. We're playing the Lunar Remastered collection for the PlayStation 4. What were you playing, Willard J. Bradley? Welcome on into your community. Appreciate you sharing them with us. Zidane Koketsu and Zimbabwe, and In the Name of DT.
Welcome.
And 41NY. Thanks for the cool hat compliment. It's totally destroyed. Long story on the piratey hat. ASFD Night, how you doing? I can't talk. Amahumahaba says you played the first one on the first time for the PS Vita, got it for the Switch, looking forward to playing 2. The new voice acting is very different.
This is a new one.
As you just heard from Lake, it's very different. I still like the original far more as far as the voice acting, but graphically, I think it looks decent, good, except in the parts that AI takes over like really ridiculously. Like I think this was done with AI, to be honest. But I think like this stuff here, like the sprite work, like this stuff is fine.
Well, excuse me, princess.
But I think that the stuff, like the cutscenes, I think that's AI and or some kind of filter that's being applied that looks really bad at points. Like some of it looks good and some of it looks terrible. But overall, this is better than I thought it was going to be after I saw the initial stuff. It still leaves the majority of this intact. They're using the majority of the working designs localization, it seems so far. Leper says, I'm AI. No fart. So I would say, like, it's fine. And if it brings new people into the fray and gets them to try out the older versions and gets them excited about Lunar, then I am all for it. That is my current stance that I came up with last night. Willard J. Bradley, we're doing some Wind Waker randomizer. Oh, nice. 11 hours to beat it, man. I don't think I could sit through it. The only game I've ever sat, I think, like one game at a time for like 12 hours or more was Lunar for Sega CD. I beat Lunar for Sega CD in 4 days when I was 13. I literally was like in the basement like the whole time, and like I was on vacation. It was like summer vacation, I think it was. And I emerged 4 days later. I was like, what the hell? Where'd the days go? Oh my God, it's 4 days later? It's pretty crazy. I'm not a legend, you're the legend. You are all legendary for being here and supporting me. You just tried out the Sega CD version last weekend, Willard J. Bradley. What did you think? What did you think of it? I love the Sega CD versions. What was your opinion? Peter Steve says if they lower budget, it gets AI ain't too bad. True. Kind of love the PS1 dialogue a whole lot. Oh, the dialogue's great. All right, what's so funny? The four of you are on an adventure? Oh, that's the best line I've heard in some time. Oh. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and some grub, and you can tell me all about it. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, it's the obligatory fire scene. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. You enjoyed what you played. Definitely want to play more. Definitely recommend it. There you go, Bandit. See, this is good. This is good ambiance. You can play crickets all day long. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. Might do the PlayStation version. They're all worth it. All four of them are worth it. All four Lunars.
Fire,
Lunar 1 for Sega CD, Lunar 2 for Sega CD, Lunar 1 for PlayStation, and Lunar 2 for PlayStation. That's right. There are only 4 Lunars. They never made one for any other system in the US. Never. Never. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids, it's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. I just realized I haven't even asked your names yet. You can call me Lake. Can we, though? I'm Alex. This is my friend Ramus. Hello. I'm Nal. And I'm Luna. We're traveling from the village Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters, Lake. You're quite kind. Luna? Is something wrong, Lake? No, nothing. It's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Why is that I'm always gone? Not the only one I'm throwing shade on. There's one even worse. Oh, nothing. That's just a name I've not heard in a long time. Your village is the birthplace of Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So, you're going to be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach, Alex, no matter how impossible it might seem. And in order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. The game doesn't exist. I keep having a figment of my imagination that a game I have over here is that game, but I think it's not real. You'll have to tell me. Hold on. So I know that what I'm really holding in my hand here is gotta be Nintendogs for the Nintendo DS, but my brain tells me this is an absolutely atrocious fucking pile of shit in the Lunar series, but it can't be. I understand that it's probably something I must be taking that's like warping my fragile little mind. So, you know, you'll all I'll have to watch this VOD back later, but I know in my brain it looks like it says the game that doesn't exist, but I know it's not really. Like, this is just Nintendogs, right? Yeah. It's gotta be. It's definitely gotta be. So you're saying I can accomplish anything?
No!
Ho ho ho, indeed you can, Nal. Alright, Alex, let's finish our food and get some sleep.
It's a fucking pirate! No!
Wait, did Nal introduce himself to, like... We have to get up early while the monster's still groggy. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I'll say it's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Thank you, Ranksal, for the video of Cry Light about it. Sometimes I just gotta cry light about it. The Rydia asking how the remaster's going. It's going. The game, I keep having fun, and then every time a voice actor opens their mouth, I get sad for a little bit, and then I forget about it. And then the cycle repeats. How you doing, Rydia? The Rydia. You should all follow Rydia. She's a great streamer. She's ragey like me.
The shit.
But can rage better than me, and has better skill than me. And it's lots of fun to watch, and you need to follow her. She's great. This is indeed remastered mode. Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja. Indeed, Vince.
I'm in danger.
One of her favorite games. He has the green eyes. I wonder if...
I like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh. Johnny Fat Sacks, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You're much appreciated. What the? Blake is gone. That was kind of rude for him to leave without saying goodbye, but anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. Hope we meet him again. He was a great swordsman. Much better than you, Alex. You've been sloughing off in your practice again. She has a point, Alex. We can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Lake said we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Saith, where we set sail for Maribia, and take our first step onto the shining path of glory. The shining path of the glory. Doing well, Rydia? No problem. Happy Easter, by the way, everybody. Hope my Sunday's treating me well. It is treating me okie dokie. Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja says quality of life changes are just touched up. Bo?
Discipline feels good. Ha!
So I put back on the post FX, which is what makes the top and bottom of the screen blurry, which I guess is supposed to make it feel like it's far away, and as you get closer, then it comes into view. I turned it off because I didn't like it yesterday. I decided I would try it again today. I don't know. Still not really digging it. But the graphics are, you know, widescreen, high def. It looks like they used AI to deal with all of the cutscene stuff, which, whatever. The voice actors and actresses, some of them are okay, some of them... But the game is using the Working Designs localization for the most part. It's changing a few little things. I'm noticing the product placement stuff is not there anymore, like the Wheaties stuff isn't there. But for the most part, it's still Lunar, so I'm enjoying it. Basically, I'm enjoying it. You should give it a chance, but the originals are superior in terms of the voice acting for sure. And, you know, the crisp sprites. You're really impressed with these crisp sprites, Marcus. And take our first step onto the shining path of glory. Deep breaths, Ramus. Doodly.
I'm in
Let's
danger.
do a... Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Let's do a savey save. Wait, I don't need to be in the menu for that. I can do this. Doodly. Okay, chat, I just need to run to the bathroom really, really fast. It will be quick. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning.
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got. Get a pirate
Get
hat.
out, everybody.
Do I look like
He's
Zophar
gone,
to
alright.
you? Hey everybody, welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was... All right, we're back, everybody. We're back. Back with some more Lunar. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, you know what else I wanted to check? The whole unified item thing. It's weird. I don't know. So it's like they don't have inventories anymore. It's like Nal has everything. And they can, I guess everyone can just use everybody else's stuff if they want to. Is that how it works? Like if I, oops. Like if I, god damn it. I want that to be the menu so bad. So like if I go to use, you just use it. And how do you know who used it? If I go like this. Oh, and then they just use it. Okay. Alright. Got it. Okay. I'll try to get used to it. As they intended me to do. Got Herb! You're back? You're not back, you're a Hydra. How's the greatest Hydra in the land doing? The sprites are key, Lord Yellenak. Did my mom just only make chicken as the only meat? So, to be fair, she also made meatloaf. But like 90% of everything she made was either chicken or pasta. I don't really know why. I've tried asking her, and every time I ask her, she tells me that I'm full of shit and that she made lots of stuff. But all I ever remember was chicken and pasta in some form. I also remember she made rice, but I didn't get to enjoy it because she told me I was allergic to rice, because that's what the doctor said, but it turned out I wasn't. I know, I got all kinds of fun stories. My mom's great, by the way. But, yeah. So, chicken and pasta. That was what I remember. But she made meatloaf, too. Doodly doodle. The smallest character carries all the shit. How does that work, Tsunami Demon? Nal's the pack mule. Meatloaf. It was tasty. With chicken in it, correct. Ham is cheap. We never really had it. I have it now. Like, now I'll eat ham. But, like, then, never. I said doodly doodle doo. Nal has a portal to subspace. What's up, Cyruseel? The Cyruseel from the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well, Doodly doodly doodle, doodly doo, doodly doodly doodle. We gotta change the battle speed back, I think. Oh, we made it. Doodly doodle, doodly 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 doodle, doodly doodle. I said that it's a totally doodly, a doodly 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 doo, doodly doodly doo. They're safe. We made it to Saith, everybody. Welcome to the port city of Saith. Did you journey from Berg? Oh, I see. The fog is lifted from the woods. I'm so relieved to hear that. You're welcome to rest here as long as you like. Do you smell that? The whole town reeks of fish. I'm in heaven. And now's our little guardian angel. Ha Sweet. Doodly-doo. Just imagine a completely gray steak, and that's what we're talking about. Oh, your parents did that too? Because, yeah, mine would only eat the shit well done. And I used to never understand why people would always talk about steak. Like, oh, you're going to love this steak. I'm like, this shit tastes like shit. Like, why do people like steak? And then I was at a steakhouse, and I was ordering it well done. And my friend is like, why the fuck are you ordering the steak well burnt? I'm like, what do you mean? This is what my parents always tell me. Order it well done. This is when I was a kid. And they're like, nah, man, you gotta try it, like try it at least like medium or medium rare at the very least. Like you're gonna have no flavor if you burn the shit out of it. So I ordered it medium, and I loved it. I couldn't believe that steak could taste differently depending on how you cooked it. This is how sheltered I was. And now I just make fun of them anytime they think they're eating a steak, and they're clearly destroying it. So yeah, that's exactly how mine was too, really. The cow's already died once. Why kill it again? Exactly. Medium with a little pink in the middle is the best. So I found out that I like medium rare the best because I like the flavor of rare too. I think rare even tastes a little better to me than medium rare does. The problem is if you order rare and they fuck it up even a little bit the other way, you wind up with a gaping wound. You end up eating Jello, and that's bad. So, you know, I don't want my steak completely mooing at me. I just want it like a death moo, like moo. But if it's like floppy Jello, then it's meow, and you know, I don't like that. So, meow. Nowadays, you just sous vide the steaks. I pronounced that wrong, by the way. To bring it up to the temperature of medium rare, and then finish it off in the skillet for a crust. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Cooked or incinerated. Exactly. So yeah, medium rare is my go-to. If they overcook it a tad, it's still okay. Exactly. The steak I got a few months ago. Yeah, you remember that? The gaping wound. Yes. Do I still have the picture of that? Hold on, Conan. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Do you remember when it was? That I posted you all that? Let's see. Oh, I wonder if Apple Intelligence is smart enough. If I search for steak, will it find something that resembles a steak? Oh my God, it does. Jesus Christ. AI is getting fucking scary. Jesus Christ, it found it too. Oh man. All right, does everybody want to see this shit? All right, hold on. Doodly-doo. Here it is. All right, let me get back into OBS. Dude, I literally just searched for steak, and it found the steak, and I never named it. All right, everybody ready for the gaping wound? Okay. This is the danger of ordering a steak, like, and you get the wrong temperature of it. So like when you order like rare, and I didn't even order, this wasn't even rare, I ordered this medium rare if you remember. Look at what they did to this fucking thing. Like, how do you even do that? How do you do that? Look, this layer is gray, and then this layer is just like looks like Krang. Like, what the fuck did they do? Yeah, I made them make that right. If I remember right, I think I cooked it myself because we had done pickup, unfortunately. And that's why I don't like picking up steak. And I keep trying to explain this to my wife, but anyways, that's I talk all day long about that stuff. But so, yeah, I don't like to eat steak unless I'm grilling it myself, or she's grilling it, or I'm like at a restaurant. But yeah, it's Krang steak, really. It's Krang steak. So, yeah. There's my Krang steak. Doodle doodly. The temperature was too high when they started cooking it, and they paid no attention to how long it was on. That's probably what happened. Cyrus says someone set his timer and overcooked one side before pulling it off. Yep, it's totally screwed up. And hi there, Moore, on the tube side. I appreciate you. How's WrestleMania going? You gone to hell for that joke, but you live in Florida, so you're half... Wait, what are we talking about? You did what? I totally missed it. Looks at waiter. This thing is still grazing! Meow. Meow. Why do I sound like a cat? I'm trying to moo. Meow. Is that better? I want to be a cat in my next life, so I have an excuse for being moody. Nonsense, when do we need an excuse? Haha, I see what you did there. Doodly. The biggest city on the mainland is Maribia, founded by Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. Boats frequently sail from the docks at the south end of Sayth across to Maribia. Dragon Master Dine, the man, the myth, the legend. The book contains everything you always wanted to know about the most famous of the 4 heroes. It's the reference guide you've been dying for. Hey, I see what they did. I'm gonna give the game a rim shot in 3, 2, 1. Hey! You've been watching WrestleMania, watching me. I appreciate you, CJ Madison. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. The cat. Are you talking about the dragon joke? About being in the certain dragon cave or in POW? The one where they said I might be in POW or something. Is that what you're talking about? It's the reference guide you've been dying for. I can't believe you don't have this book, Alex. Because I never... That was a whole thing. I had a spirited debate about that line with someone, if that's the line, but maybe it's not that line. There's one in Albert Odyssey that's really bad. That's the one. It's part of why, like, when I do stream that game, I'm going to. It's like the one part I'm going to avoid. I'll defend most of the working design stuff all day long, but like in Albert Odyssey, that's like where they went over the top with it. Yeah, there's a part with the dragon in. I think it happens at the end of Silver Star Story Complete, which is this one. in, I think it's either in Maribia or Vane. I think it's in Maribia. I think it's near the end of the game. And I never really saw it that way, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. But, because I'm almost positive it involved Nal. Come a little closer. Ah, there. Let me get a look at you. Oh my goodness, you're adventurers. This is the first time I've seen adventurers in forever. You remind me of the young Dragon Master. Dine became one of the 4 heroes after setting out on an adventure. On his way to Maribia long ago, Dine met up with Hal-Mel, who was then one of the most feared pirates on the high seas. You're a pirate, you say? After fighting for 7 days, the two men were so worn out they declared a draw. Hal-Mel settled down to a quiet life in Maribia while Dine, getting old and so's the story. You know it. Of course I do. Of course I doodly do. Doodly, doodly. Well, here's the cat again. Hey, leave me alone. All the cats here seem to be female, and they seem to like you, Nal. Knock that off. Bad kitty. Oh. What? Oh, what a pretty cat. Come here, sweetness. Come on. I don't mean you, Nal. Oops. I want to be a cat in my next life. Yeah, there's nothing bad here. You wonder if they changed a certain river town? Oh, Myriad? I thought they changed Myriad in, I thought that they changed Myriad from the Sega CD to the PlayStation version, that they already toned it down there. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, JB from Tube? So what's the verdict on this one? Was not able to get a physical copy. Dope! So we bought the PlayStation 4 version, which came yesterday morning. And I would say it's fun. The pixel art is very nice, what they did here with the remaster. I think the cutscenes, some of them are AI-ified. I'm not really a big fan of how some of them look. And the voice acting, some of it is okay and some of it is really fucking horrible. If you can look past those two things, this is fun, and Lunar is mainly intact. Looks like they use the Working Designs localization for the most part. Little tweaks, I think. But on the whole, it's better than I was worried it might not be. And oh my god, this is so weird. Look at the green screen effect here. Hey. Ramus is kind of sneaking through the game. Look, the PS4 has RAM! Get it? Anyways. They made them stereotypical Southern on PlayStation. Yeah, let's be honest, it's the whole hick thing is what they did with it. Look, I'm from the 90s. I'm from the South Park era. I'm of the opinion, make fun of everything or make fun of nothing. But every now and then, you can take it a little far. But, yeah, I didn't have a problem with any of the stuff in the Lunars, personally, back then. Welcome to the Port of Saith. You're welcome to rest here as long as you like. Cyberzeal says yours was supposed to be shipped. We'll see tomorrow. Oh, you didn't get it yet. When did you order it? TC Fox from the Tube side says PS4 Lunar, now with Ramus branding. Exactly. Rowdy Retro Moose on the Tube side. Hello. You were just exaggerating early on because audio differences, especially music VA stuff, is super jarring to you. I hear you. Believe me, I hear you. I appreciate your harmony, Moose. Is it trope for RPGs to include there was heroes back in the day that did X, and now you are almost identical heroes? There might be. There's actually a site that lists all the tropes somewhere. I forget what it's called, though. But it has the thou must trope and a whole bunch of others. It doesn't bother me, no, it bothers some people. Yeah, I hear you. Ordered it day one. You might just be buried. Oh, that sucks, Cyberzeal. I ordered it at 3 a.m. Like, I woke myself up and then went back to sleep after ordering it on early Friday morning. And it came Saturday morning at like 4 a.m. So it was literally like 24 hours. I don't think I've ever had Amazon deliver that fast, other than like this one time I ordered same day and it came at the end of the day. Other than that, this is like the second fastest anything has ever, arrived before. TV tropes, that's it, rank us out. Okay, continuing on. Doodle doodly doo. Sorry, everybody, I know I played this game so slow. The suspense is killing me. Oops. I hope it'll last. Doodly. So yeah, I have a higher opinion of this than I did before, but it does not replace. You should still, if you have never played a Lunar, I beseech you, if you want to give this a try, go ahead, do so. I recommend it if there's no other option. But then consider finding a way to play the Sega CD and PlayStation versions. If you want ways to do it, I have a Discord. We don't share anything you shouldn't share in there, except for knowledge. We share knowledge. We can give you knowledge of how you can do those things. Beastmen and humans have lived together in relative harmony for years, but it wasn't always this way. Gung-Ho's announced they're working on restocking. I did see that. We'll see what happens. I guess I never thought about it before. That's because you're the exception, Nal. A doodle doodly. What, Nal views himself as a beast? That he was a kitty. You don't have any prejudice against beastmen, do you? Of course not. Only against cats and dogs. Fair. JB says Amazon's been lying a lot about shipping for the last 4 months. Oh, have you seen that happening a lot? Cyrus still said in the morning. Happy to see this. So you have the Sega City Saturn one and the Xbox one. Man, I need the Saturn one. Ugh, why didn't I buy it when I saw it? It was like $30 at the store. I could have bought it. Fuck. I should have bought it. It was Lunar 2, by the way, that I saw for Saturn. I should have bought it. You children have gone to Maribia? You should pay a visit to Hell Mel. Mel's one of the 4 heroes. He's idolized and considered a hero by everyone who knows him. Of course he is, because he's the most powerful person in the city. I bet he's filthy rich. Can we talk to them already? Maribia is governed by Mel de Alkirk, a fellow beastman. Hell, Mel's our hero. I'd gnaw my own foot just to meet him. Mel's as popular and safe as Dine is in Berg. I want to hear Mel's stories about his adventure with Dine. My younger brother also wants to meet Hell Mel. Promise to take him when he's a little older. Doodly, doodly. It's no good anymore, the heart and soul left. What, in Lunar? Or are you talking about Zophar's domain? Zophar's domain does
Why
exist.
do I suck?
Sega CD version for life, you know it. Get a little NWO going. What sad little creatures. Even though they have wings, they can't fly. That's almost as weird as a talking cat. Yeah, that. Hey! You're hilarious, Ramus. You're all dressed up for an adventure, big guy. Will you take me with you? It sounds like Harmony Muse. Hey, big guy. That's what Harmony Muse says. Sure thing, babe. Alex, I'm surprised at you. Is this how you intend to behave on our adventure? Don't even talk to me. Don't even think about bringing her along. But I want to. I want to take her with me. All right, fine. I don't think so. So, Alex, you had to think about the answer? What's going through your mind? So you can't win. I thought so. Just don't even look at me right now. Can't win. Can't win. She's jelly. Zophar's domain. Yeah, I mean, I left it, what was it, 2000? It's been a long time. CJ Madsen says 2 years ago, you were at Game & Con.
It's only a game.
Why do you have to be mad, Ben? That's right. And dude had a brand new copy of Lunar 2 on the Sega CD, wanted $500. That's crazy. It's understandable considering it never released outside of Japan. What are we talking about? What didn't leave Japan? I hate dogs. All they ever do is bark at me. Well, of course they do. Dogs and cats don't get along with each other. Oh, you're pushing it. Doodly, doodly. My son keeps asking me to move across the sea to Maribia. What do you think of it? Buddy. My son keeps asking me to move across the sea to Maribia. What do you think of it? I think it's a great idea. There's nothing for kids to do out here in the boonies. I was just pointing out they said the same thing you did. Does it look different when you hear it from an NPC? If it feels different to you coming from an NPC, well, it's time to examine your life choices. No, I'm kidding. Doodly. I want to go to Maribia, but my mom says it's too dangerous. She doesn't know anything. Pac-Man is watching you. Is my website still up? It is. Zophar's domain does still exist. I am not an active participant of it any longer. I left many years ago to pursue life things. You know, I wanted to get a house, and a car, and a job, and things that just Zophar's domain took up so much time. I was literally doing that site 65 to 70 hours a week. So I do have Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes up, though, all about that time. There's episode 1. There's episode 2. If you want to check out my time with Zophar's domain documentaries. Watching videos and subscribing to that channel really helps me out, by the way. We're trying to monetize over there. I want to go to Maribia, but my mom says it's too dangerous. She doesn't know anything. Your mom doesn't want you going because she's worried about you. You shouldn't speak of the woman who brought you into the world like that. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I just mumble to myself. I'll just mumble to myself. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. Like saying, oh, you shouldn't do that, but you still think it. So all you do is you push... Oh, we're going to get bad in the weeds now. My point is, the answer to something that's not good or something you disagree with is not don't say it, don't ever let me hear you say it. It is let's talk about why it's bad.
Talk about that.
Have a dialogue, everybody. Talk. Just not here. Meow, leave me alone. All the cats are seem to be female. They seem to like you now. Knock that off. Bad kitty. Oh, we did that already. That is accurate. Pac-Man is watching you. And someday we'll examine the word sold. I'm saving that whole saga for a retro
Welcome
rewind
to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum.
Used to download enemies there for years from my site kind of died. Yeah, once I left, no one ever took me down. But once I left, the person that I... Oh, we're gonna get in the weeds now. The person that I trusted to carry on its legacy went a different direction. But it was...
Oh my God. The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
But that is not the person that owns it today. Just to be clear. The person I'm speaking of was the in-between me and the person now. The person now funds
but it
that
comes
site.
With a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's
But you get your choice of topping. But Martini keeps that site going. Like, as much as it's different than it was when I ran it, obviously, there's a lot less going on. If it wasn't for Martini keeping that site updated and Edman funding that site, it would be gone. It would be like all the rest of the old emulator sites. Pac-Man is watching you, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yep, lots of years in IRC. But I could not have done it without all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it became, including Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zipnomaniac, BNU, BD Lou, Ryguy, Nitro, Daikon, CD, Rogue, Lev, Azofria, Martini, Money 2K, D-Lever, and Edman. So be sure to thank the true heroes. No, Edman. Although Eggman's great too.
I am Evil Homer.
Exactly. Eggman's great too, but no, Edman, as in Ed. Let's not stand too close to it, Alex. People might think we're chicken filters. Chicken filters? What? What is a chicken filter? Oh my god. I don't even want to know. I actually probably know. Sayed and Berg are sister cities, although Berg is more isolated because of the mountainous terrain. Sister cities, huh? Don't relatives give each other food? Say, for example, fish? No, I'm convinced you have a stomach where your brain should be. Doodly, doodly. I finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. It's content, Ranko Sal.
The fingers you have used to dial are too fast.
Imagine if I just go through, hey, this is the part where you find out about that guy and who he really is, and this is the part where and this is the, and everyone would just be bored. I finally found a job in Maribia. I can't wait to move. My parents are driving me crazy. Do you know when the ship to Maribia departs? We're about to find that out ourselves, actually. Gotta entertain. If I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Are you just jealous of me because I can fly? Listen up, pal. Flying's not easy. For example, I have to take thermal updrafts and air pressure into account. Nah, we have to go. I hate dogs. All they ever do is bark at me. Well, of course they do. Dogs and cats don't get along with each other. Oh, you're pushing it. We've been here already. Haven't we been here? Or are they just recycling dialogue? I feel like we've been here. Honey Muse, do you think they said chicken felching? They definitely said chicken something. Chicken filching is stealing the chicken. Is that like an actual thing? Do people go around stealing people's chickens? Does that happen? What a fascinating creature you are. I'm just about done with dinner. Why don't you eat with us? Suddenly I believe in love at first sight. Of course. Hold on now. Have you seen how dirty your paws are? Well, no, but darn it, there goes my appetite. Thanks, Luna. Doodly, it's doodly, it's doodly. Nope. And yet you skipped the books. Which house? Which one did I miss it? Meow. What a pretty cat. Come here, sweetness. Come on. I didn't mean you now. Oops. Doodly, doodly. Did I talk to this doodly dude? E-O-R, A-U is ear, U-E-I-E. What? The one with the mumbling kid? What a strange language, Alex. I've never heard anything like it before. Actually, he doesn't have his dentures in. What do you think he's actually saying? E-O-R? A-U is ear, O-E-I-O. What do you think that's supposed to mean? Who is here?
Inconceivable!
Who is here? Is hello there? Oh, here. Yeah, hello there. That could be it. E-oo-oo-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-bing-bang. Doodle-lee-hee-hee. Saturn Lunar didn't leave Japan. Oh, right, yeah.
I am smart.
It was ported.
I am smart.
But, you know. You kids are from Berg, aren't you? That means you're all my brothers and sisters. What? Grandchildren, maybe. He doesn't mean literally feather noggin? He called him a feather noggin. Ah, Syed, it's a door. Why do dogs hate me so much? We already know that. We heard that. Wow, what the heck's that weird thing behind you? Weird, me? This child is wise behind his ears. Or beyond his ears. Doodly, it's doodly, it's doodly, it's doodly. Doodly. My mom and dad are away, so I have to stay here and take care of my little brother. What a mature little girl. She reminds me of you, Luna. Thank you, Ramus, but flattery won't get you anywhere. I can't wait for my parents to come back. I'm about ready to strangle my little brother. Doodly-doo. You're wise behind your ears, but not behind your ears. I'll give you a rim shot for that, Jake Fake Snake Cake in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey. Just for you. I said it's a doodly-doo. Why, you little... Ah! It was the boy. Is there like a... My, you're such young travelers. What, you want to go to Maribia? Normally there's a ship that goes there, but it isn't sailing right now.
Here?
No ship, no Maribia, no shining path of glory, no cash. Let's talk to someone at the docks and find out what's wrong. I have to get to Maribia. It's the only place where I can buy my horsehair toupees. Hey, a while ago, some weird guy asked me if I knew a lady who's a good singer. I wonder if he was looking for Luna. Doodly, doodly, oh, doodly. Everyone here says Maribia is a wonderful place to live, but that's simply ridiculous. More and more people crowd in that filthy city every day, and crime is skyrocketing. I have the feeling he doesn't have the statistics to back up his theory. Maribia is a terrible place. Stay here and safe. This grumpy old man is more stubborn than my father. Father is pretty stubborn. Doodly. By the way, everyone, you can spoil bromides for me if you feel I'm about to miss one. Because I always forget where they all are. And that's for real, that's not content. The shops of Maribia have items for sale, the likes of which I've never seen, like I really forget. All of them are quite exorbitantly priced. There's no doubt in my mind now, we're going to make a fortune off this diamond. Maybe. Doodly. Yeah, so you can't look at the books. Doodly doo.
And knowing is half the battle.
A real American hero. What's up, little gremlin? What? It's locked, Alex. I wonder what's inside. You almost want to submit a sound to curb your enthusiasm theme when someone gets shut down hard, like Luna's doing rapid fire here. The only thing is any kind of, because I already push it with some of the effects, but any kind of like submit a sound that's like a piece of music from something, I generally don't, just for DMCA purposes, I don't allow them. But that's in the, it says it in the thing when you go to redeem it. Maribia is a terrible place. Stay here and safe. This grumpy old man's more stubborn than my father. I talked to you already. But yeah, sometimes I let it slide a bit, but generally no. Hey, you're gonna really be a Dragon Master? Gosh, if you become like Dyne, I'll be your bride. Dragon Masters are so hot. Oh yes, Alex, you'd make a charming, brainless bride. Gosh, Alex, you have to become a Dragon Master. I want to marry one so bad.
I expect you to die.
I expect you to die. I'm sure there are a million girls who think like this. Doodly, doodly. Are you just jealous of me because I can fly? That's not pal. Flying's not easy. You already said all this. Oh my God, he says the same thing to them all. You guys travel here from Berg? That's impossible. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. The fog is gone thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs. Great, now I can attend the Goddess Festival.
For no
in Berg.
reason.
For no reason. I can't wait to see the festival. What should I wear? This will be the first year we missed the festival. We'll have to go next year for sure. That reminds me, have you been practicing the ocarina, Alex? Don't get rusty. The rust. Doodly. Doodly doo. Yeah, now you know as an example of where I push it because and we're going to get deep into the weeds on this one. I know generally which things will and won't trigger a DMCA, and I'll add those myself when I believe they won't. That doesn't mean that I'm recommending anyone do that, or that I will comb through submit a sounds to figure that out. That's why we have that rule. You look like adventurers. Do all of you know about the 4 heroes?
Go nuts.
Of course, who doesn't? Don't you lie to me, you don't know anything about them at all. You look like you want to know. Of course, who doesn't? Don't you lie to me. All right, let's do, no, we really don't. Then I'll give you a brief rundown of the 4 heroes. Dragon Master Dyne, who hailed from the nearby village of Berg. He's, gone now. Mel D'Alkirk of Maribia, Herculean Beastman, also known as Hellmel. Lamaya Alsa, the leader of the Vane Magic Guild. She's not young, sorry, Lamia. She's not young, but she's certainly beautiful. And the great sage Galleon, premier of the city of Vane. He was Dyne's best friend. When I was a kid, I used to always say Lamaya, Lamaya, but I know it's actually Lamia, as in Mia, but Lamia. And then later on, there's a Lamia in 2. He was Dyne's best friend. Okay, there you go. Feel any more enlightened now? The Galleon? Wow. Doodle, doodle, doodly. It's a doodly, hee, hee. Typically, the animals in the town all share the same dialogue trees. Maribia is the biggest city on the mainland. They ship all the jewels in the world there. They have jewelers just for the rich in that great city. Jewelers? Alex, they might buy our gem at a good pricey price. Maribia has a jeweler just for the wealthy folks there. Great, all we have to do now is get there. All right, let's get there. Doodly, it's totally doodly. It's a doodly. 2. A doodly doo. Doodly doo. Can you look at this? Oh, get out. No. Yes, you can. Welcome to the Saith Weapon Shop, where the customers are dull and the swords are razor sharp. Really? Making fun of their own people? And welcome to the weapon shop of Saith. What can I do for you? I'll buy you new. Alright, longsword. Length does matter. Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes. Equip. Okay, I see. So that's what it did yesterday when I was confused. Alright, Luna will get her the small bow. Doodly. Leather clothes will make us all better, but the leather armor will make them better. So we'll get you a leather armor. And we'll get you a leather armor. And we'll get you a leather clothes. Now everyone should be good. A doodle doo dolly. Alright, we're good there. Now we can sell things. We can sell the short sword, the leather armor, and the wooden shield. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Please come again. He needs to get to 1941 Roswell, New Mexico, exactly. Doodly. I hate dogs. Yeah, I need to remember not to talk to the animals anymore. We talk to them. Well, the weird thing behind you, eat this? No, kid, I won't eat a ball. What? Of toad cheese? That's disgusting. Doodly, doodly doo. Doodly. Can we look at this? Can we look at this? Nope. Nope. Alright. I can't wait for my parents to come back. I'm about ready to strangle my little brother. Are you? Don't strangle your little brother. He's a cute little brother. He's a good boy. You don't mess with him. Doodly doo. A doodly doodly. Doodly doo. I think we did everything, right? We just got to go to the bar now, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Should just be the bar now. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I'd stay out of here if I were you. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Boy, I haven't heard that before. Plus, the beer is watered down. They left that in? That makes me want to go inside even more. Rank us out. That good kid just tried to make Nal eat toad cheese. I know, what a bad kid. Bad kid. It would have been funny, though. Did I go to the hut? Yeah, where's the hut at? He's just trying to help us now, isn't he? Where's the hut? Where's Jabba the Hut? Doodly, doodly, hee hee hee. My wish is that the magic girl would discover a spell to turn water into chocolate. My wish is that I find out where I came from. Aww.
I was a ballerina.
Graceful. Delicate. Are you guys looking for a good singer, too? Doodly. Did we go in here yet? Arabia is a terrible place. Yeah, we went here already. The Northwest Melpo? Let's see. This hut? No, this isn't a hut. Doodly doo. That's not a hut either, is it? Is this the hut? Where's the hut we're all talking about? Is it this? This is talking about the boats.
You have a gambling problem. The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gambler.
Yeah, we already went here. It's not unsafe. Doodly. The witch's hut is after here. Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember this hut. I really don't. But I'm sure we'll get to it. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the unluckiest man in all of State. I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Lynn. He's talking to his beer. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the unluckiest man. I lost all my money. I earned all my life voyage. I will drink up sick. I'll leave off of breath. Wait, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customers in hours. They're underage. I need something to bring in new patrons. Anything. Do you think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? Nah. Quiet, you. What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet, you. Hey, this jug has some kind of ale inside of it. No, you're getting drunk just smelling that stuff. Howdy, children. My name's Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I don't much care if I'm playing a man, woman, or child. Long as they have money, I'll take it. All right. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. We can't do anything. Okay. North of Seth. Yeah, I noticed there was a hut on the way in. I didn't know that was the one Melpo was talking about. That makes sense. You know, I've heard that Brett the Gambler hasn't been beaten for over 20 years. The captain said he'd do it and put up our seat chart as booty. I'm near the booty. Brett cleaned the poor fool out. Explosion! Brett cleaned the poor fool out. And now we can't set sail. Can you get any dumber than that? Doodly. Why haven't any ships left from Arabia today? I don't want to wait here a second longer. I'm with you, madame. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. I didn't mean to yell. I'm just upset because I had a fight with my lousy, no-good, deadbeat husband. I'm sure you're great, too. The ship to Maribia hasn't yet sailed. What's going on? What's going on? I have to return there to close a big business deal, and if I miss it, I lose big bucks. I feel your pain, sir. Time is money. If I blow this deal, I'll only be the 3rd richest man in Maribia. This will not do. It will not doodly do. You want to board the ship to Maribia? Sorry, kids, but that's completely out of the question. Nah, the ship is fine. It's kind of a long and embarrassing story. Talk to the captain in the back room for all the sordid details. What is this blackboard? The Saith Youth Group. The Saith Youth Group is pleased to offer weekly swimming lessons. Fuck! Can't talk. Swimming lessons at the pier. It's free and it's fun. Excuse me. Remember, captains, nothing is more embarrassing than when your seamen don't swim. See, some of the stuff got past them. That's amazing. Ahoy, mateys! I'm a captain of the Hispaniola bound for Maribia. The sea is tossing so hard that I need me sea chart to navigate it, but I seem to have gambled it away. Yar, that scurvy dog. He won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a rematch or his head, I tell you. Want a sea chart? Some kind of really yummy fish? No,
From
silly,
what I've
it's a
seen, I
map of the
tell you,
ocean.
you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. No, silly, it's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Yar, son, don't ask me why I don't have my own sea chart. Ask the dockmaster, yar. Oh no. Captain was fooled into losing the sea chart in a card game with an infamous gambler named Brett. The captain's a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and rotten cargo. Lovely. Brett, he's gloating at the bar. The bar? Is that trying to stop me? My husband's at the bar. Shut up. Now do you understand why I'm moving to Maribia starting a life? Shut your face. Doodly, your husband's probably just trying to work and get all the things done, and you're in there drinking away. Actually, wait a minute. What was she doing in there? She wasn't drinking anything. Why is she following this dude? Why is she following that dude? I don't like this. All right, let's get back up here. Doodly, doodly doo. Okay. Pardon, you want the sea chart? Gamble with me and I reckon we can talk. How about it? Melpa said she said her husband is doing the drinking away of the money. I don't see your husband. I reckon we will. All right then, let's play for 100 silver. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss you a coin. You guess heads or tails. Call it. He must be one of those guys. See?
School bus.
There you go, assuming.
Nope, says right there.
It very well might be the dude behind the counter just trying to make money. Maybe he's making all that money. Maybe that's who she don't like. How do you really know? Heads! Sorry, son, it's tails. All right, Melpo, I gotta choose the right one. What do I choose? I lost 100 silver! Tails never fails. Hey, I like what you did there. All right, I'm gonna let Melpo choose this one. Melpo, what do I choose?
Big bada boom.
How about another, son? Choose heads or tails. All right, is it heads or tails? All right, it's gonna be tails. Here we go. Go tails! With all due respect, boy, I reckon you're the worst gambler I ever seen. It's heads. Now give me my money. Lost 100 silver. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5? You got
me. I ain't even married. What do you mean,
To
Ramus?
protect the life cycle.
The life cycle. The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse the best gambler in this town of cheating? Come on now, if anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. Oh boy. All right, one more time.
Oh, I biffed it.
It is doo-da-dee-doo. You kids are back? Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. We want to make things more interesting, Brett. We want to bet this. Bet the dragon diamond. Remus, you better be sure about what you're doing. We didn't come all the way to Saith to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Althena, I reckon that's the purtiest rock I ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son. Should have learned from Ronfar. Ronfar is not even born yet, shall right? Ronfar is 1,000 years later. You've got yourself a bet, son. Ha! There, see? Discipline feels good. Ha! So Ramus's plan was to beat up Brett? Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Brett? So I don't notice it has 2 heads? Brett, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. If news of this were to travel, I'd be ruined. You naughty, beastly boy.
Pain.
Got the dragon diamond back. Doodali. Got 200 silver. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. You mean I've been putting
Lady
on
Luck, be kind!
Southern accent for no reason? Don't you know that you can't con a con? I stabbed him in the butt cheeks. Right in the butt cheeks. Game over, Brett. Game over, man. Give us the C chart. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily and I'm a bleeder. What? You said we had to gamble for it. I said you had to gamble, but I never said I had the chart. What an asshole. You ninny dumb poopy head. Well said, no. I traded the C chart to an old woman in the forest northwest of Sayth. She gave me this. The fortune cane. Oh no. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade again for this cane or something else. Oh boy. Why'd you give us the cane, Brat? Well, I was hoping you brats, I mean you darling children, would keep our little secret. Okay. Do you think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? Nah. Quite you. My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. Could that be the husband Melpo thinks it is? Or could this be the husband? Do you think business would pick up if I hired a singer from Berg? No. I'm gonna drink until I'm sick, then I'll heal hell over Brett. I bet you it's this dude. It's probably not that. Now the witch hut comes into play. The witch hut? I said it's doodali. What if we tell the captain? Oh, captain, my captain. Hold on. Where's the captain at? No, he's in the next area. I want to see if we... I don't remember if the dialogue changes when you tell the captain that...
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating, rather. Not backdooring, just right.
I just want to see if he says anything different. Since I got the sea chart, my boots must stay firmly planted on the land, matey. The hag has a sea chart? It does change. That fiend has lived in the forest near Sayth before I was born. She was in here a short while ago. I tried to turn away, but she saw the fright in my face and smirked. She's placed traps throughout the forest to keep people away. Traps? Alex, I'm afraid about what we might come across. No way, Luna. It sounds like an adventure. Isn't that what we're here for, Alex? I mean, yeah. Welcome to Game Mapping Gaming. Today we're gonna map doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly. Let's do savey save. It is totally doodly. Doodly doo. I said that it is doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save stuff today. Doodle doodly doodly doo. Oh, they're giving us Dragon, Lunar 2 Dragon music here. I always forget that Lunar 1 does that. Uh-oh. I said doodly doodle. Alright, let's fix the battle speed here. Doodly. I said it's a doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Barehanded bravery? Wait a minute, where the fuck's everybody's weapons? Why are we barehanded?
Mommy, did you get me the video game console I wanted?
What the fuck is going on? You never know till you try. Got caught in a treasure chest trap. What is happening right now? What is going on with my game? What's happening? Can someone explain to me what the hell's going on? This is how you get ants? Ants in the pants? Look, now I have weapons. Wait, where the fuck is Ramus's weapon? What is happening right now? Okay, hold on. Did I do something? Where the fuck's his weapon? Oh, come on, man! I am so confused. Why is no one wearing any equipment? Didn't I equip everybody? I am so confused right now. Why did Ramus's equipment unequip? Did you all see this? Does anyone know what's going on? They're fine. I really don't understand right now. Look, where's his weapons at? Look. Hold on, we gotta get out of here. I don't know what happened, but something's very wrong. You've never seen someone so distressed getting achievements? No, because the achievement I got was that I wasn't equipped with any weapons. And there's no reason why we shouldn't have been equipped with weapons. Something fucking happened. I have no idea what happened. Something went wrong. This fucking remaster, man. I guarantee it's that new stupid ass system that I enabled that fucked me up. Look, why doesn't he have leather clothes? Alex is fine and Luna's fine. Look. I didn't buy him leather armor. I don't know why. Equip. Sell. What the hell?
The Simpsons TV show started out on a wing and a prayer, but now the wing was on fire, and the prayer had been answered by Satan.
I see what I did wrong. I sold his shit thinking this was the shared inventory shit, but it wasn't. All of the shit is in Nal's inventory. So, sell. So we basically wasted money for no reason.
The time has come to put
Literally
aside
for
the
no
butt
reason.
I have chosen to wear.
So I must do nothing.
Wasabi has re-redeemed the piratey hat. Why'd you do that? Why'd you go and do a thing like that? All right, just for you. Yar, there you go. Piratey hat, something, Johnny Depp, Dark Side. How you doing, Wasabi? It's good to see you. I assume you meant to redeem something else there. Tonight redeemed to Jackson. I sold Ramus's gear. Yes, you are correct. Content!
I'm gonna get
I thought,
a cannon to the
yeah, I
face.
realized it after I started talking about it, that what happened was I thought that we had enabled the, wait, no, Wasabi! You're making mistakes like me. You redeemed the wrong redemption. I sold the wrong equipment! And I'm the one that pays.
Zophar has taken at least 755 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Wasabi, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Well, here what I'll do for you, Wasabi. I'll let you have a reverse order redemption since you redeemed the piratey hat. And I'll just say, yar, thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. For you know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and maybe the worst pirates you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Chat, do you have any opinions on what I should do about the situation with, like, where I am? Like, should I move myself to, like, the lower left corner? And that way you can see, and then just move the chat somewhere? Like, tell me if you think I should do something like this. Doodle-doodle-doodle-lee. Like, how weird is this gonna look? And now I'll move chat, like, I don't know. Like here, and then like, give me a second here. Stop pooping! Hold on. Wait, no. Doodle-lee. Doodle-lee. Wait a minute, why is it not? No. What happened to the... Oh, fucking hell. Give me a second here. Like something like this.
Welcome to Zombocom. This is
And then
Zombocom.
I'll do something like this. What do you think of this, everybody? Is this better? And then maybe like... Shit. I don't want to do that. God damn it. Undo. Undo. Okay. And then like, let's see. Something like this. And then something
For
like
only a few pieces
this?
of 8, you can throw mud at people you
How's this? Is this better? Does this look better? Less distracting? Hooray, reverse redeem! You're a proponent of completely full screen and become more transparent. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I should hang upside down in the top left corner like a bat. Make 2 more heads and I can become a Hydra. That's a good idea. Make yourself full screen and put the game in the corner. The game will be background. Peter Steve says I should make the game volume louder, turn down my volume, then we just sit there and listen to the music. The lyrics of this tune are indeed doodly-doo, Jixer. The lyrics are always doodly-doo. And thank you, Ludamellet, for redeeming the Angel Tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. All right, well, I guess we'll leave it like this for now until we need to change it yet again. When more inventory happens or more characters or blah, 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 blah. All right, anyways. Did I heal? Tell me I healed. Okay, I did. Good. Let's save. Doodly-doodly-doo. Where are we at? Caldor Isle, right? Yeah, Caldor. Does anybody remember Caldor from the 90s? I used to have a Caldor near my house. I had a Caldor at a Woolsworth. Doodly-hee-hee-hee-hee. If space is a premium, you can always hide from the nose down. Good. Doodly-doodle. You know, the only thing I don't like about this is my green screen is not meant for, like, full screen content because my green screen only goes this far. So, like if I remove the filter, you'd see. Here, I'll show you real quick. This is the reason why, like, it never looks right. So if I turn off the green screen filter, you'll see, like, the green screen only extends right here. Like, over here, there's no green screen. So, like, it has to look like this. That's why I put a border around me, because with a border around you, it looks fine. But without the border, it's weird and invisible, and, like, this shit happens. You know? So I almost just want to, like, put a border around me, but that takes way too much work. So, maybe another day. Doodle-dee-dum-doodle-doodle-doo. It's all doodly, exactly. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly. My native language only has 3 sounds. Li, da, and do. That is accurate, Rescue. And remember, we do have those doodly-doo emotes that are the 3, indeed, native sounds. The Toonami Demon has just demonstrated. How's the remaster, Vivictus or Vivictus? It's going fine. I like it as long as we don't have weird AI cutscenes. And as long as no one opens their mouth, like the voice actors, that they replace the original awesome ones with. So as long as those 2 things don't happen, I'm having a lot of fun. But every time someone opens their mouth, I'm reminded that I missed the original voice acting. And every time I see a cutscene with bad AI, I feel sad. But barring those 2 things, the game is actually very fun and still Lunar. And the localization is nearly completely intact. So I am very happy overall. And there you go. Little modification of the do. So you have do. Yeah, Vivictus or Vivictus, they completely replaced all of the voice actors and actresses. We did have Jenny Steigel in chat last night, though, hanging out with us. It was like she was in the game, but she's not. None of them were. We believe it's related to the rights of the voice acting, Vic Ireland having them, or maybe not having them. Maybe we'll explore that one day. So, yeah. Just unfortunate. Both of these Rescue, both Lunar 1 and Lunar 2, this whole collection has removed them. Oh, doodle-doo. Nash had one good line in the whole game, and it's gone. What was the line? Check this out. Did they get rid of check this out? You better be kidding me. Don't tell me that. Doodly-doodle. Uh-oh, Alex is in trouble. Honestly, oh, it is there. Okay, good. Well, that was the good line. Check this out. Doodle, doodle, doo. I said it doodle, doodly, doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Ram's got a level, hey. Alright, let's do a healy heal. Doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly. Doodle, doo, doo, doodly. Doodle, doo. So these chests are all like bad, but it's fine because we're getting levels, so. Running Wild Video, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. It's over a week of watching streams on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I said it's a doodle doo doodly doodly doodle. Asking level 4 3 1 2 2 2 1 4 7 1 1 1 2 2. Doodly doo doodly doodly doodle.
The bees!
I think you just got an answer about Marriott.
Just like that, like 5 times.
Not the bees. Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! Ah! Wait, explain Toonami Demon? I must have missed something. And Vivictus, thank you for those bees. Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodle, doodle. I said it's doodle, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly, doodle. You swear that Beebs are the worst trash mob in Lunar games. Always rob your turn. Come with no shorts of damage. Or stats fast. And they don't give you that much experience either. So yeah, they are kind of crap. Doodly doo doodly doodle doo. Anything down here? Oh. Starlight! Starlight, starbreak. I think we're supposed to go up, but I just want to explore the doodly dudes here. These are jerks. In real life too. Doodle doo doodly doodly doodle. Here, just pretend that I didn't speed through it. Doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da doodly doodle da da doodly doo. There you go. It's just like the real thing now. Doodle doodle doo. This evens out the fact that I talk for 90% of the stream. Whoa, what the hell was that? Hello? I just heard something fall. Hold on, everybody. BRB.
Vivictus! Vivictus!
We're fine. The detergent fell off the shelf. We're good to go. It is 420. I did not. That's not my thing. But I am certain there are those in here that have. And I am happy you did. There are also those that celebrated Easter. Happy Easter to you all as well. I also did not celebrate that. I celebrated Passover last week. That was my thing. So, no Easter and no 420 for me, but I did do Passover. And it was very tasty, and I gained weight, and I'm sad about that. But that's what happens every Passover. Now I remember why when I try to lose weight, I do really well for a while, and I always seem to I always seem to fail at some point before a year is up, and now I remember it's always around Passover because I eat too much shit. Before I go up there, I want to see if there's any more dudes to fight. I'll fight an ant. There's another chesty chest over there too. I have a laundry ghost, exactly, Rescue. Mimics, yeah, indeed. What's up, 420 Genghis Khan? Appropriate that you are here today on 420. Happy 420 to you. Holidays where diet's gonna die, exactly. And that's the one that always kills me.
The weed!
Why is my Apple Watch telling me to stand? I did just stand. What's telling me to stand again? Stupid Apple Watch. Alright, fine.
We did.
All right, there. Progress can have its ups and downs, that's true. I'm trying to get back on track.
Now then.
Takalaka787 just subscribed for 10 months. Discipline feels good, huh?
Discipline feels good. Ha! Takaloka, thank you for the 10 months. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. You immortal you. Continue to enjoy the active convenience, the super duper secret sub only Discord channel, and the sub badges. 10 months means you're rocking the Master Sword from Legends to World War.
Discipline feels good.
Ha! 2 more months and you'll have the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. By the way, if you do not subscribe to the Realm of the Domain,
such sights to show you.
You can get those cool, awesome sub badges you see at the top there, as well as awesome emotes. If you were to become a subscriber, and if you cannot subscribe, I understand it is okay. You just being here and chatting is helpful, and those of you on the YouTube side just watching me, you're getting me watch hours, which will help me to monetize over there, so thank you as well. And now you know. All right, let's get the chesty chest, which we already got. F! All right, I think that's it. Let's go up. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, there's more. There's more. There are more of you. Doodly-doodle. I said doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Got herb.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And, door hinge?
Doodly doodle doo. Doodly doodly doodle. Every chest is like this. Watch hours feel good, ha! Or, more specifically, tomorrow's emote, hurdy-gurdy, wordy-wordy, flirty-wordy. I always wondered what does anybody know what the Swedish chef was actually saying? Was he saying, like, bon appetit? All I ever heard was hurdy-gurdy, wordy. Doodly-doodle-doodly-doo. You got me on YouTube, on the TV, and on Twitch on your phone. Thanks, Tsunami Demon. I appreciate all that support. It's a lot of support. Guinea Prince likes the fog fade towards the top of the screen. It gives you a PS1, PS2 hiding draw distance vibe. I'm getting used to it. It's still a little strange, but if I don't think about it, it seems to blend in pretty well. I'm trying to, like, make myself be used to it. I turned it off yesterday for most of the stream, but I put it back on today. Yes, indeedly, I did the things of one's mind. How you doing, by the way? How are the things of one's mind tonight? Doodly, 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 doodle. Doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly. Doodle, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo, doodly. Uh-oh, we're somewhere. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, doo. I said it's doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doo. It is a doodle, doo. All right, where have we gotten ourselves to? Of course, all the chests are like that. They're part of the hag's traps. F them hags. The things of one's mind says your arm is like a TV static all day. You think it's stuff all the time. Oh, sorry, things of your mind. Sorry, your arm is like TV static. Little BGM whiplash. Guinea Prince says, you know, you're not sure you ever made that connection. Oh, the chest being traps. Yeah, I was thinking the same, that maybe it's just, you know, the chests have honey in them or something, and it's attracting bees. I don't know. Speaking of traps, what is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? I can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get out of this thing!
The thing, the thing, the thing. That sounded like it came from further up the trail. Doodly doodly doo. Ha ha. That's pretty funny. Hello, who's in there? What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? What is it that does Nash originally say it like that, or is it something more interesting? I'm trying to remember. I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. Well, I'm tempted to agree. I think we should help him. Lake didn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right. Doodle doodle doo. The Nash. Oh boy, here we go. Spaceballs 2, yeah, that should be good. Nash was more tired on the side. Yeah, because he didn't have any lines. He didn't have any voice acting.
Hey there, peasants. My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vain.
I didn't say as
for
much.
its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
Now, his voice, although they're all replaced, his voice is fine because I expect Nash to be annoying as fuck. So, like, that's fine. So that voice actor is fine. They're fine. That's like, Nash and Alex, I would call both of their voice acting fine. Pretty sure originally he says, quit skibbity yapping and get me out of Ohio. I don't think he says that. I don't think there was a skibbity in 1998. Still big upgrade from his PSP voice, indeed. What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. And would it kill you to let a thanks pass your lips? Who, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprentice to the powerful sage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was investigating how this silly device was made. This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got out of trap, and we don't have any manners? Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. We are all travelers from the village of Berg. And now I'm blocking the avatar on this side. Dude, I cannot seem to, like, find a way that I'm not blocking shit. Should I make myself a little smaller? Doodly doodly doodly. Like, I can't find a spot where I'm not intruding. There, how's that? Is that better? Does this look better? Doodly doodly. If Johnny Bravo was a frapper, yeah. Every time Nash uses magic in PSP, yeah, pretty grating. Peek my eyes over the bottom of the screen. Like that meme. Okay, here you go. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Or not.
You know what? You cheated.
I can't grab Riggs' head. Oh, well. Wow, that sounded way worse. Doodly doo, hey. Nah, we'll stick with this. Oh God. These are my friends, Alex, Ramus, and Nal. Are you also going to visit the old woman?
Sussy
You should join us, you sussy baka. It'll be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. All right, I will travel to the hag's house with you. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture.
Bolts to your house.
The famous adventure. Oh, I think I have a headache. I think Nash is a headache. What the fuck? You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? I've heard that a girl with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna's really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg? The weed. I would love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, all right. All right, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this bag.
Welcome to
Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot. Doodly, doodly, doodly. I bet these poor chickens are food for someone. Oh, doodle, doodly doo. I'll say it's totally doo. It is a doodly. Nope, nothing. It's like overgrown and shit. I bet these poor chickens are food for someone. Where's the hag at? I bet these poor chickens blah 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 blah. Can't even go in here. It is doodly. The hag, the hag, the hag. On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. But you gotta sing it like in Harry Potter 3. On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Like that. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious? Delightful. What is your business with me? You want the sea chart? Well, did I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there? Will you trade me the water cane? What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I have a thought. I have a thought that might make things better. Tell me what you think of this. Maybe this is the problem. What do you think of that? Maybe now I won't be blocking shit. Maybe this is the way. What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map.
The weed.
We need that sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. Ask him, Luna. Ramus can do it. I'm gonna have Luna do it. Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia, and we desperately need to go. I'm begging you, please, will you trade your cane with the old woman? Hey, Nash, need help picking your jaw off the floor? Well, Luna, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Gave water cane. Hey, thank you, kiddies. And here is the sea chart. Got sea chart. You know, these days, my attack magic isn't what it used to be. With a staff, at least I can feel safe when I go walking. Say, won't you let me watch your cat for you? My stew pot's just not the same without some tender meat in it. The chat of hatching. The chat. Didn't we also get a cane from Brett? We did. Now we can probably give it to Nash. Alex, you and I are best friends, right? Then let's go before she decides to cook you too. You can't take a joke, cat. Besides, with the staff, I can catch my own cats for supper. Supper? Who says supper anymore? Doodly-doo, it is a doodly-doo, it is a doodly. If that old hag's like dog meat, your days are numbered, Pooch. Doodly. It's doodly. What? It's locked, ass. I wonder what's inside. Look at all these books. Healing Herbs Illustrated. Magician's Desk reference. Tongue of Frog. It's not just for breakfast anymore. Cats, the other white meat. I think that's enough reading for one day, don't you? I thought these little critters are not what I think they do. I think you're right. There's a frog in there, or a snake, or both. I don't feel so good. What a horrible stench. Let's go, Alex, please. Doodly. Did we also get a cane from Brett? So let's go check out that cane. Doodly. Doodly, doo. Fortune cane. Hey. Oh, we got Mia's bromide. Shall we check it out? Doodly, doo. Well, hello. Was that a chest? Yeah, Melpo, I tried to take it, and it said it was locked. Doodly. Yeah, here, I'll show you real quick. Doodly. Oh, it wasn't there. Hold on, I'll show you. Doodly. It is a doodly. Wait a minute, where the hell did it go? Where did the chest go? Oh, it was down here. Here we go. Yeah, see? Oh, it's locked. Doodly-doo. Have bromide. Don't get all hot and bothered now with the things of one's mind. We have like 20 to go. I know you're waiting to see the one that everybody wants to see. The best one ever. Everybody wants to see Borgin. You all know it. Well, what do we have here? Are you checking out my bromide? That's how it went down. You didn't know that? I don't know. I don't think they really tell you their ages in the US version. I think everyone gets aged up. Doodly. Oh, 800 silver. Damn, how did we almost miss that? Doodly. Doodle doo. Doodly. You wonder if Nal's insult to Nash is still there if you check the traps again? Oh, shit. What was the Toonami Demon? What was the insult? Hold on, let me go back up. Doodly. Shit, how do we get back up there? Is it this way? Uh-oh. Fuck. We're gonna get hit. Yep, we got hit. I said doodly doodle. I said doodly doodle doodly. Doodly doodle. I got a level. Doodle bigger. And Ramus got a level. Doodle doodly doodly. So we're supposed to be something pretty tame and using this most of the time. Yeah, there's no. Well, Albert Odyssey was the coup de grace, actually. All this in this is a trap. All that's in this trap is a banana. Still hungry, Nash? Are you talking? That's pretty tame. And yeah, it's still there. Doodle doo doo doodle dee. Yeah, like I said, it really takes a lot to. Like I said, I'm from the 90s, and I'm really from the 80s. I was born in 80, but like the 90s was my real childhood. Like, that's what I remember the most. Late 80s and the 90s. And I loved South Park and The Simpsons and everything that pushed the boundary. Beavis and Butthead was fun. Like, so it takes a lot to really get me. I wonder what's going on. Everyone looks so busy. I bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me. When do we eat? Doodly. While you kids were gone, all hell broke loose. A monster crawled onto the pier and started eating the cargo out of the ship. F! Really, that lucky little... that awful creature. Let's go beat him up, Alex. Sounds like there might be a boss battle in our future. Doodly, it's a doodly. Hee hee hee. Let's go check out the weapon shop first. Doodly. Listen to me, there's a monster at the port. I'm certain our weapons can kill it. Go for it. Hey. Doodly. Doodly doo. Can't even use it anyway. Why does it say unsellable? Doesn't that mean unusable? Did I find another gung-ho glitch here? The boss fight is the text. Yeah. Time to get picking. This wasn't in the PlayStation version, right? It didn't say unsellable, did it? Look, leather clothes, kinky yet comfy. See, they kept almost everything. Reinforced rawhide. Like, length does matter. Like, I feel like the only things they really pulled out was the product references, like Wheaties. Gung-Ho definitely changed it to unsellable. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It means you can't use it for that character yet, so it should say unusable. Make sure you tell everyone to use our weapons to kill the monster, alright? Oh, yep, Ren and Stimpy. Was Murder, She Wrote edgy? I mean, I watched Matlock, too. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound was off, but I got the gist of it. Father Dowling Mysteries I watched, too. But that wasn't edgy. But, no, South Park was the best. Doodle-doo. Oh, it's you, the weird magician. Please kill the monster. At least this creature's at least strong enough to give me a good fight. Doodly-doo. It's a doodly, doodly. A monster's attacking the port, see? Just traveling to Maribia causes trouble. When I was a kid, we didn't have transoceanic travel. Were we deprived of something? Yeah, but we loved it. I really, really think the whole ocean-going gig is overrated. How the heck did this guy manage to find a wife? Yeah. Is it true that a monster is about to destroy our port? I just when I had enough money saved up for a Meribian shopping spree. Oh, poop. Doodly, doodly, doo. Could be Gung-Ho wanting to avoid any potential legal problems. Yeah, probably. The Soda Pagoda? I could sell Nash. Could. That's a sad one. Doodly. Doodly. You exchanged a cane for the sea chart. I thought you were going to sell it. Now our situation's even worse. Monsters wreaking havoc outside. I'm scared. You have the sea chart. Doesn't matter now. The ship's being eaten by a giant jellyfish. I'll never close this deal, and I was so close to having enough money to buy a third beachfront home. I'm almost exhausted my savings. If we don't set sail from Maribia soon, I'll have to close down for good. Yar! You brought the sea chart. I'm grateful to the lot here. But me ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Yar! It must have been all the fish sitting in me cargo hold that attracted it. Did you say fish? Oh, so we have to help this guy. Yar! Huh? Are you offering to slay the monster for me? Yes, if you'll let us. We'll save all your fish, sir. Won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. Yar, bless you, kids. Did Gung-Ho give me a key? Nope. Gung-Ho did not give me anything. Not a key, not a press kit, not a nothing. Nothing. But we did have Jenny Steigel here last night, so to Pagoda, you missed her. She was in chat all night, hanging out with us. But it's in the VOD. Yar, bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. I get it. WrestleMania was on. I forgot all about it. Someone reminded me at work, too, and I still forgot. I didn't want to answer? Oh, no, I just missed what you said. But I answered you after that. Remember that Nash's magic does extra damage to the booger. Indeed. Run while you still can, Captain. The run, the run, the run. Oh, no, it's an ugly blue slime. I'm scared. It must have come from the upside down. Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it was no use. He just ate all our weapons. I let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are we gonna do, Captain? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Captain, the monster's eating right through the hole. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert. Doodle 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 doo. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but run away! Ah! Doodly, it's doodly. Yar, my crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let the scurvy dogs sail with me. Ya kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Yar! Doodly, doodly. Alright, everything looks good here. Let's do a savey save. Doodly doo. And I want to see what... I want to look at magic real quick. Yeah, we want to do Vigor for himself. That's a good idea. She can cast Cascade on some people. And then we have a Heal All, which is Tranquil Song, so that's good. He's worthless. Nash has Thunder Bomb and Stone, so we're probably using a lot of Thunder Bombs, maybe attacks. Alright, we should be good. This is what has everyone running scared out. It's a giant blue booger. Oh well, let's start picking. Doodly doo. Oh my god, it looks scary. I said it's a doodly doodle. Hope you've been saving the game. Yep, I've been saving. I don't rely on autosave anyway. But ain't much compared to what a true master of the dancing sword can do. Does the slime booger the hard-hitting fighters right away? We will find him. It is totally doodly. Alright, Vigor. We will Cascade Ramus. Ramus will attack. And I will have Nash cast Thunder Bomb.
Check this out!
Check this out! Oh, we should, yeah. Doodle 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 doodle. Ouch. Doodly doodle. We should have changed our formation. I'll do that after the battle. We should be okay though. We'll do Sword Dance. I'll do a Cascade on... herself. He'll attack. And then another Thunder Bomb.
Check this out!
It is totally doodly. I like how they kept in the vibration effects on the PS5 controller. Doodle doodle doo. I should probably Cascade Alex too. Doodle doodle doo. Uh-oh. Doodle 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 doo. We should also heal Ramus. Alright, so what we'll do is Sword Dance. We'll do a healing song on Ramus. Ramus will attack, and we'll Thunder Bomb.
Check this out!
Doodle doodle doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Yeah! I said that it is totally doodly. Doodle doodle doo. We're still fine. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Yeah, Ramus is pretty worthless. We'll do a Sword Dance. We will Cascade Alex, attack, and Thunder Bomb.
Check this out!
I said that it's doodly doodly. The garbage can lid's gonna get a massive buff 1,000 years later, right? I said it is doodly doodly. Ramus will cast a Void Dance. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. I mean, I could have him just run away, but by keeping him close, at least it's drawn the slime's fire sometimes. Oh, look, the slime is already near death. He moved when I hit him. Sword Dance. We'll do a Tranquil Song, attack, and Thunder Bomb.
Check
doodle
this
doo,
out.
Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle, 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 doodle. Maybe not. Ramus cast Gas. I said that it's doodly. Uh-oh, Gelatin Breath, here it comes. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Doodly. Oh shit, he heals? Ah! Doodle doodle doo. Alright, we're gonna... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is Vortica raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Vortica_ is raiding with a party of 20 viewers.
Vortica, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain here, playing Lunar Remastered Collection, which came out a couple of days ago. Welcome on in, Raiders, such as Vortica and Revere the Trader from Vortica's stream. What were you playing, Vortica? And thank you, Doug Wello, for allowing me to shame myself. Here's my shame bell for you. Shame. 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 Thank you, Doug Wello, for allowing me to shame myself. Lunar has been very fun. I'm just trying to forget about the voice acting being replaced because the original voice actors were amazing, and these voice actors did the best they could with what they, I guess, were casted as. But the originals were still the best. But I'm having fun. I like the graphics. The pixel art looks nice and crisp, as Rankasau said earlier. And it's absolutely worth purchasing as a Lunar fan, and hopefully new people that didn't know about the series or always wanted it but couldn't afford the crazy prices they now charge for the Sega CD and PlayStation versions can enjoy Lunar finally. And I hope it makes them want to play the originals. Vortica is as cute as her cartoon. Yet Shiver has a lot to live up to. You'll have to explain that to me, children. Very crisp. Chef's kiss crisp.
Check this out.
I said that it's a doodly. I guess he wasn't near death. I thought usually when they move that means they're about to die. It does mean. I'm still right, and I remember this game. Alice's Party 1 battle, 150 EXP. Luna gained level 461 22222 Escape song learned. Ooh. Doodly, it's toodle. That slime was way harder in the PlayStation version. Yar, you kids did it. You slayed the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to be handing over the map? Gave the sea chart. Yar, I'll never let this lovely rag out of my grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, ain't you? I insisted you sail there with me on the Hispaniola, free of charge. Really, you'd do that for us? Yar, of course. Without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help you, I will. It'll take me crew a while to fix the damage, but it'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky to have your jobs after that cowardly display. Yarr! Get some rest at the dockhouse. I'll have the crew roust you at daybreak. Didn't you heard me? Get to work. And the first one of you who ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Doodly. Definitely worth the purchase for it. $54.99 for the PS4, Xbox One, Switch, or Steam versions. I'm using the PS4 one. Amazon.com is sold out because Gung Ho failed to take pre-orders. Nobody knows why, but they didn't. And now they're trying to desperately restock because they realized people actually wanted to buy this game. It's weird. Tomorrow, Alex, tomorrow, we're going to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? And will they have good fish? That's the question, isn't it? You know that's what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind.
Next
Ouch.
stop, Zophar's domain.
Coffee Sprocket, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly, I said it's doodly doo. It's a doodly 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 doo. Doodly. I said it's doodly doo. You still haven't bought the remaster? If you get it, it'll be the most you've ever spent on a video game. I would say it's worthwhile. It really is. Because I feel like the way Gung Ho's handling this, they're probably not going to keep this in print. Like, I have a feeling this is the kind of thing that's just going to eventually get pulled off of digital stores, and they'll just stop making, so I would get at least one of them. Just the way they're handling it is telling me that they're not going to keep this circulating. How's the quality of Sega CD emulation? Very good, Respasol. RetroArch's Genesis Plus GX is really good. Pico Drive is really good. Gens, not Gens. I mean, Gens was good back then. K-Gen, or Kega Fusion specifically. Kega Fusion is good if you don't mind an older one. I do not recommend the Mr. Sega CD Core right now. Some of the games run fine on it. Some of them have serious problems. Like Dark Wizard loses the sound effects, and some of the FMV stuff has audio skipping. Microcosm doesn't work at all. And I love the Mister. I think it's great. But for Sega CD, I hate to say it, I would probably stick to the other ones I just said. But Kega Fusion is great if you want to avoid RetroArch, which I totally understand and endorse if you do want to avoid it. Kega Fusion is great. MAME can do Sega CD now, Brandon? I had no idea. Revere the Trader says, you remember seeing the PlayStation version of Electronics Boutique and thinking $30 next to Vagrant Story and Arc the Lad? Yeah, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I bought them all when they came out, so it was $50 for Lunar for Sega CD, $50 for Lunar 2. Lunar for PlayStation, I want to say, was $60, and I think Lunar 2 for PlayStation was $80, I think is what it was. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's go get some rest, Alex, and a snack, too. Fighting that monster made me hungry. Good idea, Ramus. Uh-oh. Now in the Sega CD version, something very different happens. Luna, are you okay? I'm sorry, why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. This is when they were new and you were too consumed with Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon? Was it Spyro or Spyro? I always call it Spyro. And Armored Core. I hear you. Oh, look, something's up with Luna. You saw the look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Alright, let's talk to her. Luna. Alex. I'm not going to Maribia with you, Alex. I'm staying here. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy. It's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like dying. I always told you that I believed in you. But deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. Why else would I be so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable. You've grown so strong, Alex, strong enough to venture into the unknown, with nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends. Luna, if I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you, how can you put yours in me? All I would be on this trip is a burden, Alex. Yeah, exactly, Mofo. You can't believe that in the sexy version, Luna doesn't join Alex on the ship and instead returns to the Blue Star to work on making it habitable again. I don't think that's where she goes. What's up, Guinea Prince? But yes, you are correct. Luna does not even stay with you. I know you won't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. But Luna, I've made up my mind, Alex. I'll watch you set sail in the morning, and then I'll return to Berg. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait for you. Aw. Don't leave us! Good night, Alex. Luna! Well, that's unfortunate. Doodly. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly. The remaster. Oh, look, it's the Churd watching us play the Lunar Remaster, the PlayStation 4 edition. Chord, how are you doing, Chord? It's always good to see you. Everybody, you need to go follow Chord. Let me tell you a little something about Chord. Chord founded Twitch back in 1865, before there was even, like, electricity.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Before there was,
butchered
like,
your name,
running water.
Incredibly sorry.
Before... I'll say it's doodly-doodle. Before there were civilizations, there was Chord. Chord is the creator of all that is good and great in the world. That's the first thing you need to know about Chord. The second thing you need to know about Chord, this one's kind of important. Chord would never, and I repeat never, take a dump on his friend. Chord, no! God damn it, Chord! I lied. Chord sucks. Don't check him out. I wish he had never founded Twitch. Get out of here, Chord. No, I'm just kidding. 2011 was 37 years ago, before Zophar's domain. Exactly. Doodle-doo. How we doing, Chord? Are you sure you're gonna stay here, Luna? Yes, Nal. I'm worried about Alex's parents. Wait! No, Rookie X Stalker! How can you canon me? Chord's the one that had Simon take a dump on me. God damn it, you aimed at the wrong person.
Zophar has taken at least 756 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
You canon because you care, and Chord's doing all right, and now I need Grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Doodly. I'm glad you're doing pretty all right. Yes, Nal, I'm worried about Alex's parents. I have to head back and let them know you two are doing fine. I'll miss you, Luna. Nal, you have to take care of Alex for me, all right? No problem, Luna. If we get in trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. No! Take care of yourself, Alex. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch cold. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship. And don't forget about me. Luna. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly-doo. Yar! Raise the sails. I am enjoying it. As long as I don't listen too much to the voice acting. I'm doing okay. When I listen to the voice acting, I get all sad. Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad that I'm not coming back until I've made my first million. Farewell, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again. Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye. Some of it's okay, but some of it is really not okay. I don't know what they did with Quark and Zophar. I just don't understand it. Nash is fine, and Alex is fine. Ramus is eh. Luna is not.
Luna, Luna, you have to come with us.
What?
Luna, all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex. What if?
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hand.
She was another badly miscast person.
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting.
She sounds like frickin' Bulma from Dragon Ball Z.
You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real adventure can finally begin.
And Nal's voice acting is... And you'll be right here with us where you belong. Lunar D's nuts. Duke Donuts, it's funny. We're playing Lunar Remastered, the Duke Donuts edition. No, I'm just kidding. They still got the working translation in here. No, it's good to see you, Duke Donuts. How you doing?
You returned to Shadow's Empire.
Mike, yar!
So I must do nothing.
Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. Working Design's translation is still in here, much to Duke Donut's chagrin, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of. You've heard of me. Now, it's good to see you, Duke. How we doing? Follow Duke, everyone. Duke's great, too. Duke Donuts is a good dude. Duke Donuts plays great games. Even though he doesn't appreciate great soundtracks like Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD, we can't blame him. He grew up with games that had no sound, so we forgive him for that. How you doing, Duke? Doodly. You're looking to grab a PS4 copy eventually? I would. Even though I'm not a fan of this voice acting overall at all, I'm glad they left the localization mainly intact. That was a big one for me. So as I'm playing this more and seeing the vast majority still in there, including the jokes, I'm feeling better. Gung Ho didn't screw with that for the most part. Thanks, Dark Falcon, yar. You sure Duke Donuts didn't write for Working D's nuts? Hey, no, he definitely didn't. Mike says you plan to get it on the Switch yourself since you're not collecting for PS4 anymore yourself. This is the first PS4 game I've bought in a really long time. Let me see, what was the last one I bought? I think it was Shenmue 3 and Final Fantasy VII Remake were the last PS4 games I bought. After that, everything was Switch or PS5. But Gung Ho released it on the PS4, so that's the one I bought. I could have bought the Switch version, but I didn't want, there might be times where, my son wants to play Switch, and if I'm streaming this and he wants to play Switch, I can't do that to him, so this way the Switch is free for him. Duke Donut says, it's really hard to release versions of Lunar in North America based on sex replacement without using translation because Big Island has a stranglehold in the publishing rights. So it turns out, Duke Donuts, he doesn't exactly. What he actually has, I thought the same thing. It appears that, this is what it appears, without going terribly in the weeds on this. It looks like they have Game Arts, the rights for the localization minus the voice acting and singing, reverted back to Game Arts at some point. And so that's why they're able to use literally this is it's almost all here. All they pulled out was the product placement stuff. The Wheaties kid's not there anymore, but it's already had multiple dick jokes and all those things are still in here. They're all there. They're literally all there. Word for word dialogue, except for the product placement. So I think that what happened is that when they tried to get it on the mini console, they were trying to take the whole thing with the voice acting, and when he said whatever he wanted for whatever he wanted, they probably decided they didn't want to deal with trying to replace the voice acting. Gung Ho actually went and did it. They hired all new actors and actresses and re-recorded the whole thing.
Oh my god.
That's what actually seems to have happened. Now, as far as as far as Vic Ireland owning or not owning the rights, Vic Ireland believes he owns the rights to the vocals. That's what he said on the podcast, that he owns the rights to the vocals, the recordings. And then if you heard Jenny Steigel on our interview last year, she asked about that and questioned it. And that's as deep as we got. So, yeah. But the bottom line is, even though I'm not a fan of whatever happened with the voice acting, I am encouraged that Lunar is back and people will get to experience it for the first time. That makes me excited. And I want to see if I can get my son into this when I'm done playing it. Because if I can get him into it and he likes it, that's a huge victory. So, that's my knowledge right now, Duke, on the whole matter. Dark Falcon says, you're glad to hear there are fans on the work and design script. You heard some reviewers wanted a new translation or at least a different script for the Japanese voice acting, but if you like the original script, more power. I do. I'm a fan of it. And I understand, like, you know, there's some that think the jokes are dated or not appropriate. That's okay. I mean, we play video games where you fucking blow people's heads off and murder zombies and, like, kill people and run them off the road and steal their cars. So, you know, it's video games, man. So... Guinea Prince says, imagine having Zophar as a dad. You get raised right and learn to install ZSNES on every new computer. Exactly! See? That right there is a person of culture. And you'll be right here with us where you belong. Oh, Alex, I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. I'm just trying to catch my breath, that's all. Aww. I knew you would come with us, Luna. I had faith in you. Oh, Alex. She's coming with us. Yay! You need Falcon to bring back Pop Full Mail has on a new remake in 3 years. I would totally play a remake of Pop Full Mail. But I would really love for, once again, I liked the Vic Ireland translation and acting treatment. I liked that. The difficulty was ridiculous. But I liked the working design touches to it. This is where you buy the soaps. It's the only place to get them. I'll need 4 for all the bath cutscenes. In the boat? Or are you talking in Maribia, Tsunami Demon? I remember the soaps. I thought there were only 2 cutscenes. There's 4? What are the other 2 for? I thought it was just the men's and the women's on the boat. Alright, so I'll make sure I get the soaps. But why is it 4? Why isn't it 2? You wish people could experience the sexy version of this game? Stupid balloons! F! It heard you, Melpo. Yeah, I do too. And I think people can, but it's just in order to do it, you have to be willing to either... You either need the money to buy it and have a Sega CD, which is unlikely. The second part, having a Sega CD, or you have to be willing to emulate. And if neither of those things will work, then the hope is that you love this so much that when people like me say, you need to try, and you need to try the Sega CD version, we'll then consider taking different steps to do so. But it would have been nice if it had been, you know, if it could just be released in its entirety. The men and women's baths have 2 each. Huh. How do you get one over the other? Is it random? Or it's you do one, then you do it again at a certain point. Guinea Prince says, you'd love to try those out someday. So many changes didn't carry over. Indeed. Why did I think there were only 2 cutscenes? Now I'm just learning something new here that there's 4. How do you get each one? Emulation indeed. Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Want to head below? The real adventure begins. Embark on a new journey. Let's go check out my trophies so far. I want to check out my trophies. The trophies. Alright, so we got the AI Awakens. Can you keep up? Professional Hunter. We got to defeat a Chiro. We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is. What that is. Barehanded Bravery. We got that. You never know till you try. It's Raining Silver. Crimson Collector. Oh man, that's if you open all the red treasure chests. Damn it. Are we going to have to get all the achievements? Jesus Christ. Bromider's Journey, that's even harder. Pack-a-Punch, Experienced Fighter. There's a bunch of hidden trophies. There's a lot of trophies. Look at all this. Hope for Humanity. Steal an item? You can steal items? Why did I forget that? Alright, anyways. Excuse me, sir, but what is the big pole used for? This is a mast, and we attach our sails to it. When the wind blows, it fills up the sails and makes the ship move. Simple as that. Excuse me, sir, but what are you doing? What am I doing? Steering the ship. Steering, does that have anything to do with cows? No. I use the wheel to control the direction which the ship sails. You believe it depends on when in the story you do it, but you could be mistaken. You first discover one of the second cutscenes on a repeat playthrough trying to get all the cutscenes with a memorizer. Sad the Guardian Soft Lock and Eternal Blue wasn't an achievement and they got rid of the fixture. Yeah, I heard that. You were telling me on Discord, I think, Running Wild video. You showed me. I had never realized that the whole Ruby thing. Although, come to think of it, I definitely have seen Ruby jump in and kill things before, but I don't think I ever had them both die like that. No, I use this wheel to control the direction in which the ship sails. Wow, what great magic. I lived in Berg once, but now I make my home on the open seas. This your first time on a ship, huh? How do you like it so far? I love it here. Everything smells like fish. Then you'll love what we're having for dinner tonight. Every kind of fish you can think of. Alice, I'm starting to think we died and went to heaven. Doodly doo doodle 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 doodly doodle da doodle 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 doo. Doodly. Yes, we're finally headed to Maribia. One more day and I wouldn't have had a job when I got there. One day more. Now I'm totally set, and I hear the guys in Maribia are the cutest in the entire continent. Who cares about the guys? Tell me about the fish. This is first-class cabin. In other words, why don't you go play somewhere else, brats? Adidas Jam, we don't do that here. We don't talk about other streamers. So I'll give you one warning on that. Please don't do that again. We do not do that. Running Wild Video says impossible, unobtainable achievement. Get Dark Scimitar. I've never gotten that before. That's the one that's the hidden weapon that you can't get by normal means, right? Sometimes I pee the bed, says Emmy, said she carried Streets of Rage 2. Haha. Yeah, she did. She totally 100% did.
Here we go.
The doodle 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 doo.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Showbones, thank you so much for the follow for joining around the domain. It's really greatly appreciated. Sorry, Adidas Jam, your message did not have context. I will withdraw. Sometimes. Now, she did. She absolutely carried us in Streets of Rage 2. But you can tell her that she also sacrificed herself for the greater good in Golden Axe. Emmy sent a few people here to say she carried. Yeah, I understand now. Adidas Jam was very cryptic and just said she was talking crap, so I thought you were violating a rule. I'm sorry, Adidas Jam. I forgive you. Tanami Demon says it'd be cool if one of the trophies was called the Zophar. It would, right? But it won't happen. I don't think Gung Ho is even aware of my existence. I don't think they care. I don't blame them. I'm nobody. Who am I? Just made a website with emulators, taking their IP, and taking Game Art's IP without permission. No, I'm kidding. I didn't do that. We're just taking a look around the ship. Jeez. Emmy says she's sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Adidas Jam is good. You're good, Adidas Jam. All right, kids, have fun exploring, but keep the noise down or I'll drag you back to your quarters. Alex, wouldn't yelling at us for no reason qualify as making noise? That's a good point. Doodly. Almost done, just have to change the bedsheets in. Oh, I'm sorry, is this your room? Emmy said she's too toxic. Oh, God. Welcome on in, Chianti. Emmy's awesome, by the way. You should follow Emmy. If somehow you do not follow Emmy Divergent, you need to go do it. She is a great streamer. She's a lot of fun to watch. We just streamed with her a couple of weeks ago. And the YouTube channel, Zophar Archives, the second channel right there, has the entire 4+ hour stream. So check it out. The Things of One's Mind says to check my DMs. Discord DMs? Oh, I see. Hi, Emmy. You're fine. She said that she was talking smack about the Streets of Rage 2 playthrough, and she mean for people to go tell me. I'm gonna tell her real quick. When... Doodly, doodle doodle doo. Okay, we're good now.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Sometimes I pay the bed, just subscribed.
Sometimes I pee the bed. That's clippable, by the way. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated.
Tier 1 subscription to Smack Talk.
And the Things of One's Mind, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Smack Talk. Smack Talk, should you ever come to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and your sub badges. Both Sometimes I Pee the Bed and Smack Talk have the base badge, which is Althena's sword from Lunar, from this very game. How awesome is that? Doodle doodle doo. Now, Emmy is totally fine. Everyone is fine. No one is in trouble. Everyone is good. Everyone is fine. We are good. Being on both streams is really funny. We might as well do a co-stream. She should knock. I think I still have knocks turned on, right? Almost done. Just have to change the bedsheets and, oh, I'm sorry. Is this your room? Nope, we're in second class. I'm doing the wrong voice. This is our first time on a ship. We're going to Maribia. Maribia, you children are much too young to be going to an awful place like that all by yourselves. You're just joking with me, aren't you? I bet your parents are on board. Amuhamaba says, "You're sure this has been answered? But were the battle dialogues redone? They sounded fairly close. So all of the voice actors and actresses are completely replaced. Nobody was asked to return. They just redid everything. So the battle dialogues, their voices are different. What's up, Welsish? The Welsish, who you should also all go follow when you're done following Emmy Divergent. Welsish was responsible for bringing his communita to us in the very beginning, back in January 2022, when we first started streaming. And he sped run us to affiliate. How have you been, Welsish? How have your Strider speedruns been going? Doodly. My child is about your age, and I don't let him walk to the other side of town by himself, much less let him wander off to another continent. Your parents are completely insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I'm headed for Mel's mansion as soon as we reach Maribia, but I hear he's a really scary guy, and I doubt he has the time to meet with people who just walk off on the street. Master Mel has a daughter named Jessica. She's an absolute fox. I hear she's also one of the strongest chicks in Maribia, so I've been working out. Would you like to feel my abs? No, I don't want to feel your abs. And what you're saying, I think you're a bit misguided. If Master Mel takes a liking to you, he'll introduce you to his daughter. How can I make the old fart dig me? Maybe if I impressed him with my mad table tennis skills. Table tennis? Doodly. You're done with Strider for now? Okay. Did a casual playthrough of Conquest of Crystal Palace. Ooh. Good luck. Thought it was a really silly choice on a gamer sings the theme. I know. We were talking about it earlier, Amahumahaba. And it has something to do with the fact that Vic Ireland believes he holds the rights to the vocals. And he wants money for said vocals. I mean, if he owns them. But apparently everyone he says he'll make a deal with hears the price and says, nah, man, I'm good. Seems to be the case. But it's also been questioned if he really does own those rights. Jenny Steigel has openly questioned that. Jenny Steigel being the original voice of Lucia singing, and Gene, Ruby, and Royce. I've seen you kids walking all over the ship. Are you nervous? Because you shouldn't be. Despite the damage that monster did, you'll never find a stronger ship than the Hispaniola. So I'm very saddened the original voice actors and actresses did not come back. They would have if asked. Like I know John Truitt and Jenny Steigel would have, because Jenny Steigel has said so. But what are you going to do, right? It's what we got. At least the rest of the game is mostly intact, and I'm happy about that. So far, do I use verification on my modification settings? Well, do you mean like in my Twitch settings, do I require things like phone verification or email verification, like that kind of stuff? Is that what you're asking? Doodly, doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Oops. Help Safari. Press the right button. Doodly. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why am I stupid, chat? Doodly doo. I hate streamer mode in Discord because I can't see anybody's freaking names. Check your Discord, Walsish. Doodle 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 doo. Despite the damage that monster did, you'll never find a stronger ship than the Hispaniola. It's not that. It's because this is the first time we've ever been on a ship. Doodly doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Yeah, I DM'd you what you wanted to know there was. It's not that. It's because it's the first time we've ever been on a ship. Those are the captain's quarters back there. I don't know if he's asleep or not, but I wouldn't take any chances. Doodly-doo. Man, I'm nervous. This is the first trip as a crewman on Hispaniola. I've been put in charge of hoisting and lowering the sails. You know how important that is? I thought I'd be chief deck swabber or something. I'm not ready for this much responsibility. Don't be such a chicken, man. You don't want to end up walking the plank, do you? The plank! The plank! Hey, the captain was telling me about you kids. You got back the sea chart and killed the monster. I didn't think there were any brave... Ugh. I didn't think there were any brave kids left in the world. The world? Doodly. Okay. What's going on down here? There's the captain. What's in here? Doodly doo. Now, I'm being reminded. Let me save this real quick. I'm being reminded that somewhere in here I can get soap. And clearly I haven't found the person to talk to, but I don't want to talk to the captain yet. So let me see if I can figure out where the... Oh, it's up here. Well, maybe it's not up here. You never been to the continent? There's so many places to explore. The sprawling burg of Maribia, led by the legendary pirate Hell Mel. Vane, the magic city floating high above Althena's shrine. Oh, I see what you're saying, Walzish. Alright, let's move back to Twitch then. Walzish, did this just started happening? The thing you were just telling me about? You're thinking of giving up on being a gamer? Why do you want to give up? Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Tsunami Games says the kids are literally the strongest people on that ship, right? Nanza, mountain outpost bridging the Katarina and Maria zones. There's no limit to the adventure.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Culinary disaster is right, Dragon Lake. Never give up and surrender. And we're going to visit all these places, aren't we? Of course not. Welcome to the Hispaniola souvenir shop. I'm fresh out of ships in a bottle, so don't ask. Doodly. Alright, so there's soap. Rope not included, oh god. But we also gotta buy... Oh no, we don't. We already have this stuff, right? So it's literally just the soap, so... Are you sure it's 4? Am I gonna even know when to use the other 2? Like, do you know exactly where to use the other 2? Doodly, doodle doodle doo. Doodly. Tsunami Demon, like, do you know when the other 2 times you're supposed to use it are? Because I feel like without knowing, buying 2 more soaps will just get wasted because I won't know when I'm supposed to use it the other time. I only thought they were ever just the 2 scenes. You know, there's 4 total. You just save before using one after getting the first cutscenes. Right, let me go look it up real quick. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete Soap. Do 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 do. You also get a bar of soap automatically as the story progresses, according to this. So there's actually a 3rd you get. And I'm just reading about it. Doodly, doodle doodle doo. There's 4 bars of soap you can find, but it says most likely, unless you're looking for them, you'll only find 2. Mel gives you 1, and there's 1 in the Cave of Trial. So you don't actually need. I don't need to buy 4 of them. 4 would be a waste. So that's according to 2 people in the forums I just read. So the 2 I bought, I'm happy with the 2. We should be good. Doodly doodle. Be sure to come back when I have me rubber peg legs in stock. Master Zophar is Googling when to use soap. I see what you did there. Doodly doo, doodly doo. You're at that age where you need to start doing adult stuff than just playing video games. Well, Dragon Lightning, I am 44, and I did not get that memo. I am married. I have a son. I live in a house in the burbs of Philly. I have a car. I have lots of stuff. I have a job that takes zillions of hours of my life. And I play video games and rage and go, ah! So I would say it is your life. But if that is the only reason why you want to give up on like gaming and streaming, I would ask you to re-examine and consider. Because you can do all that stuff still. You can also take a break, like I did. I never stopped playing games, but I took a break from the stuff for a while, right? Left Zophar's domain and then came back years later. But I would just consider, like, I hate hearing people and they say they want to give up on a dream. Never give up on a dream. I think you should never give up on your dreams. Just make them a reality. Make them come true. Alpha Robo says, you think when you played, you just went right back to get the other scene, but that was years ago and you think you might have save scummed it. Save scumming! Welcome to Save Scumming! Today we're gonna save scum! How you doing, Alpha Robo? No problem, Walzish. I appreciate you telling me about that. I will have to take a peek at that community note that you were telling me about. Hi.
You know what? Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Walzish, I want to do one more thing, just because now that I'm reading this community note, it makes me want to check one more thing. By the way, Alex Howdy Night, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You supported around the domains, greatly appreciated. I want to check my setting, just to make sure that it didn't get flipped. No, it's still off. Yeah, didn't get flipped. We're fine. All right, I'll let you know if it should happen, Walzish. But I'm glad you told me. Always save scum when trying for the second cutscenes. Fair. Hey, how you doing? I saw how your kids handled that monster. Hard to believe you're mere children instead of trained soldiers. If you ever need work, I'll hire you as one of my bodyguards. Anyway, the captain tells me this is your first visit to Meribia. True? You'll have the time of your lives. As long as there's plenty of food to eat, I'll be happy. Before you sell the diamond that Ramus keeps rambling about, I think you should meet with Master Mel. Mel sounds familiar. As well he should. Mel's one of the 4 heroes and the governor of Meribia. Mel's a very friendly person. He might even be able to put up with your attitude. The attitude? Alex, if you really want to be a Dragon Master, you'd be a fool not to speak with Mel. Surely you've heard of the adventures he had with Dragon Master Dyne. Of course he hasn't. Don't call him Shirley. Get it, Shirley. Alex, I don't think we've ever been so happy. We're on a fantastic adventure, and we're going to be filthy stinking rich. See, if I'd listened to my dad and stayed home, none of this would have happened. But I kind of wish my dad was here to see how far we've come. Alex has grown up so much since we set out from Berg. When we left, he was just a boy, and on the outside, he still is. But he's changed somehow inside. This is all happening so very suddenly. I wish I could understand these feelings. What's the matter, Luna? You look awful. Do you have to hurl on deck? I do feel seasick now that you mention it. I'm going to lie down before I get any worse. Besides, I want to be ready when we arrive in Meribia. I can't wait, and I still can't believe we're really doing this. If I never got to talk to the pirate captain. God damn it. Oh well. Earlier I mentioned I hadn't bought many PS4 games recently. But as for you, Dark Falcon, you still buy PS4 copies because they work on 2 consoles, 4 and 5. And PS4 cases are bigger than Switch cases. Your recent purchases include Elden, Chronicle, 100 Hero, Tales of Arise, Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition, and your entire Trails collection. See, I have Dragon Quest XI, but it's the original edition. You'll add Lunar and Trails Beyond the Horizon soon. Noise. See, the PS4 is a great system. I have a bunch of PS4 games. I have like 30-something of them. Definitely stinking rich considering the diamond, indeed. Luna? Oh boy. It's time for me to possibly get very sad. Decal says, hi Decal. People usually get too bored to quit gaming cold turkey. It doesn't fit your priorities, put on the back burner. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's totally up to you, Dragon Lightning, but don't let gaming stop you from living the life you want to live, and don't let the life you want to live stop you from enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like, just consider that's if I could do one thing differently, I'll eventually explore this in Retro Rewind an episode, but like, I wish I had held on to Zophar's domain. I wish I hadn't made the decision I made.
Zophar!
See, I knew somebody that I'm learning more and more was a lot like Vic Ireland. It might have worked with me on that site in some ways. The stuff you hear about Vic, whether it's true or not. I can confirm that I worked with someone that was very much like the way he's described. And that's my one regret, and I wish I had done that differently. But I don't regret all the things I did do after that, so, you know. So that's the only reason I'm saying this, try not to give up on your dreams if you can. Is my advice. That you didn't ask for. Dark Falcon says, good job getting DQ11 at all. You made a point of getting Definitive Edition instead of Pixel TD. I couldn't finish it, Dark Falcon, because I just didn't like the soundtrack. Like, it just felt very, monotonous. Chassis Frickin' Nation, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What? Huh? Sorry to hear the info about Zophar's domain. It's alright. I've made peace with it, but I do, if I could take a time machine and go back to one moment in time. There's actually 2 moments in time I go back to. One, that's a non-stream discussion. And then the other one is I wish I had not sold the site to that person. Not even that I wish I hadn't, passed it along. Just the person I chose was worst possible. Anyways, we'll save this for a Retro Rewind episode. We'll get deeper, I promise. Dragon Lightning says you're never online gamer nowadays. Games are never the same. That's true, Dragon Lightning. That's true. Tikal says the strange thing is I stepped away completely. Yeah, I literally completely cold turkeyed it. Because the problem was I would get sucked in and I'm very, and this is just my personality, I'm very all or nothing. I put my whole everything into anything I do. So if I'm going to do something, I do it the very best I can. When I joined Twitch, I decided, after, when I got affiliate in the week, and again, thank you, community, and Wellsish especially is one of the first people to believe in me. I decided right then and there, I'm going to see where this takes me, and I'm going to try to be successful. And every day, remember I kept the schedule for the most part, and you know, I built up all the emote stuff and the graphical stuff and the sound effect stuff and all the alerts, and so like, but like, if I ever needed to like, this is why I keep talking about wanting to cut down Twitch here and there, like when my job gets crazy. But like if I do that, like my fear is I'm gonna do what I did with Zophar's Domain and just stop one day, and I don't want to do that. So I try to keep it the way that it is, because that's what happened with Zophar's Domain, is it was creep. Like I kept working more and more, and I say working because I was working, even though it was my site. I spent hours, 70 hours a week of hours when I was in Seoul, and it just got to be too much. Like literally, I'd wake up at 3 in the morning, like, oh my god, I gotta update. Did a new ZSNES come out? Did a new this? Did a new that? There was no cell, you know, I didn't have a cell phone at that point. I didn't have a cell phone until like 2001, I think it was. So I'm constantly checking the computer, checking all the sites, checking my email, checking all the things, and just so yeah, that's what happened. Dark Falcon's the same. You attempted Dragon Quest 11 because your friend loves DQ, but it's not for everyone. Do another go someday. Yeah, I wish it had. Dragon Quest 8 had a fantastic soundtrack, and I guess I was expecting 11 to be like 8, and it looked and played similar to 8, which I liked, but the soundtrack was just, in my opinion, from what I heard of it. Little Gremlin says, you told your wifey this is Zophar. He goes hard as a streamer. Oh, thanks, Little Gremlin. The Ni no Kuni games are worth a play if you haven't tried them. I haven't even tried them yet. But yeah, Takao, that's what happened. Hey, where's Luna? Alex, where'd she go? Let's go find her, Alex. There's only so many places on the ship she can be. Alright, we're gonna have to go find her. We're gonna find her. Let's go find her. How about Ramus? Can we wake up Ramus? Nope. The Ramus. Oh, everybody's asleep. Oh, why isn't Ash awake? Alex, what are you doing awake? Feeling nervous? I can't say I'm surprised. If it makes you feel better, I was also a bit nervous the first time I went to Meribia. You realize, of course, I'll strike you dead with thunder magic if you tell anyone. Luna couldn't sleep either. I offered to keep her company, but she went to the deck alone. Excuse me, but did you see a girl walk past her earlier? Ah, yes, the blue-haired lass with the peaceful peepers. What? She walked up to deck a few minutes... Oh, he's supposed to talk like a pirate. Ah, yes, the blue-haired lass with the peaceful peepers. She walked up to the deck a few minutes ago. Can't say I blame her. When the blue star is full, it's as though the sea itself is ablaze in heavenly light. Peaceful peepers? Does the remake's chance to prove itself? Yeah, we'll see. You kids still up? After all that fish you ate for dinner, I figured you'd be sawing logs by now. I think I ate too much, and I don't think that was even possible. Why are you still up? You need to rest before we reach Meribia. You're gonna spend the entire day just getting your bearings. We know, but we're just too excited to sleep. I messed up his voice, too. You're still not asleep? You two are gonna regret this in the morning. We have to find Luna. Have you seen her? She's obviously above deck. I'm so excited about the chance to meet Mr. Meldum. I just can't get to sleep. Me neither. I keep wondering what it's going to be like. A doodle, doodle, doodle. Can't even try to wake anybody up. Beyond seasick kids? Yeah, I figured. You land lubbers are all the same. You're fine and dandy when the ocean's calm, but the moment a 2-foot wave rocks the boat, you're grasping onto the deck rails and chumming the water with yesterday's lunch. What's that? Do I have a hard time sleeping? Not at all. Sleeping and eating are practically my hobbies. Too bad this guy's a grump. We have so much in common. We can be best friends. I'm so sleepy, your kids wouldn't have a dew, would you? A dew! So there is product placement in this. He's talking about Mountain Dew. But they're saying dew. You better get some rest before morning. You don't want to be falling asleep on the streets of Meribia. You also told wife you click here to shoot a cannon at Mr. Zophar. Dark Falcon gave the first Ni no Kuni a try, not for you. But you respect what attempt you love level 5 RPGs. DQ8 will always be one of my favorites. You'd wake up with all your money and most of your clothes missing. Oh, God. You're gonna feel tired when you arrive in Meribia. Sailing for the first time always leaves a man looking like he just got killed. Alright, let's get above deck. We'll also do a save. Alright, here goes, everyone. It's the boat song time. Oh, God. Loved this song as performed by Jenny Steigel. And this is not gonna be Jenny Steigel. Alright, try to appreciate it for what it is. Here we go. I'm gonna stop whining. Stop whining, Zophar. Luna. I'll turn the volume up for everyone.
seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need desperately is my star to come.
So, yeah, I actually would say what Guinea Prince said is pretty where I'm at with that song. So, her voice was fine, right? Like it was, she hit all the notes. It was a competent singing of the song, but this is what I've been saying about and again, I'm not blaming the voice actresses. I think you're right. It's the directing, like. There's no, like, it's missing. No, the cutscene looked great. We're talking about the songs. I don't know how to say this without, like, I don't want to break the mood. It's missing heart. Like, it's missing soul. That's the problem with a lot of what I'm hearing. Like, she hit all the notes, right? And I would also say that maybe if I didn't hear the original, maybe I wouldn't feel that way. But then I would say, if you had never heard the original, and you can never answer this, would you have the same feeling? Like, you know what I'll know? And you're right, this could be a nostalgia factor. This is why, like, part of many reasons why it would be cool to see if I could get my son into this game. Because I'd like to see how he reacts to scenes like this. Right? He's never played the originals. He knows I love the originals. He's well aware. He knows the Zophar thing, just so you all know. But I'd love to see, because then if he loves it, and, like, really loves, like, the singing and all that, then you're right, there's probably my nostalgia factor, but I don't know, like, I like hearing different renditions of things. I like covers of things, and I like hearing different takes on things, and when Ozzy Osbourne got sick at Ozfest over 2 decades ago, when Rob Halford from Judas Priest did it, and I was initially disappointed, but then I heard it, and I was like, holy shit, this is great, this is a different take, and I love it, and it was fine. Because it's all about, like, for me, like Rob Halford, when he did the Black Sabbath thing for Ozzy, put his heart into the whole thing. He made some mistakes. He had a different voice than Ozzy, but you could tell he was trying. And you could tell he was there. So we all had a lot of fun that night. Here, it's like some of them are just. It's almost like it feels like going through the motions. I hate to say it like that, but like I said, that was a competent rendition. It was fine. It was fine. If I hadn't heard the original, maybe it is all nostalgia, and I would think it was amazing. Yeah, what Alpha Robo said, smaller. Very much second Zophar stream for Lunar Remastered collection. Yeah, I'm having fun. Look, this is. I just want to be clear. Like, I'm not trying to. I know it feels like I've been shitting all over. Like, I'm not. Like, it's just. keeps reminding me just how amazing the original voice acting was, and the singing was, and John Truitt and Jenny Stigall. I haven't even heard Galleon yet, other than that very brief snippet in the video that I put on YouTube. Which, by the way, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channels, there they are right there. But how much is it to have Ozzy Osbourne do all the voice acting in Lunar? Yeah, could you imagine that? How would that go? It would be like, who would Ozzy play? Would he play Galleon? So he'd be like, oh, the world is my oyster. I love you all. Because he always says at his concerts, I love you all. It's a song called The World is My Oyster. I can't do it. I can't do his voice. It's too distinct. We're going off the rails on the gung-ho train. You saw your brother do it yesterday? Nice, dude, Darkwood. Yeah, it's, like I said, it was solid. It was fine. And maybe a better directing might have made the difference there. But that's all right. Hey, Luna, what are you... Shh. It wasn't butchered, right? It wasn't destroyed. I didn't listen to that song and say, oh my God, you ruined it. Right? Like, I didn't think that. Could we get Randy Newman for Zophar? Maybe. Refuse to watch any of the Disney remakes? Oh, man, I don't even want to go down that path. I did... So, this has been asked already. All I'm going to say is, no, I did not watch the Snow White remake. No, I am not watching the Snow White remake. It looks like absolute trash. The actress, don't even get me started on her. Like, I thought Amber Turd was bad. I thought like she was the worst I'd ever encountered, a garbage person, and I found somebody worse than Amber Turd. So, yeah, I hear you. But that's all I'm going to say on it, because I do not want to get in the weeds with that shit, because it'll just get bad. But yeah, the Disney live action remakes are garbage, and don't watch them. Stick to the originals. That's not nostalgia talking either. They're garbage. They're trash. Shh. Alex is shushing me. PSP changed the lyrics to be a closer translation from the Japanese. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you look here, I'll show you something in a second. Hold on. Let's just finish up this scene real quick. So the thing that people sometimes forget with localizations is just because something sounds good in one language doesn't automatically mean it's going to sound good in another language. Like sometimes the words in Japanese flow better, and then when you go to try to translate it word for word, you end up with a garbled mess that doesn't even match the music. So sometimes you just have to change stuff. So like if you take Lunar, if we grab, I haven't looked at this in a while either, but I'm pretty sure that in the manual, which wouldn't have been cool if Gung-Ho had given us something amazing like this. Like, this thing's amazing. Look at this. But, so if we go in here, somewhere in here is the, let's see if I can find it. Translation notes. There's like a, it tells you what the lyrics were in here somewhere. Try to find it. Hold on. Combat menu. Music's 55 or 59. Poor singers rolling for performance at disadvantage. Yeah, I mean, it's, how do you top that, right? So I feel bad even, like, comparing it, because it's so hard to compare. I could have sworn that they put it in here. I guess they didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the Sega CD version. Like, I thought that Vic Ireland had put in this manual the original Japanese, and then the new one. Thought that he did. But I'm not seeing it in here. Am I wrong about this? Did I just think it? Is that what I remembered in my head? Oh, here it is. It's right here. Here, found it. I knew it wasn't just me. It's here. Original song. So, like, the boat song, here was the original. So I'm gonna get corny for a second here. As traveling across the sea from the unknown country, the wind passes gently behind my ears. Will you tell me if people live with the same bewildering feeling inside? To love someone, or to be loved by someone, I wonder what those feelings are like. I can only feel vaguely from afar. I want to cherish the feeling that has just started inside me. The fate trembles my heart like the wind. That's the boat song. That's the Japanese translation, word for word. At least according to the card. So now imagine trying to put that to the music. As traveling across the sea from the unknown country, the wind passes gently behind my ears. Will you tell me if people... See, it doesn't make sense. But in Japanese, it's different, right? It's Japanese. It's different words. Words tend to be, a lot of them are shorter. And it makes more sense to the song. So you get, like, this is, a lot of people, like, this is like, yeah, you know, everyone's an armchair critic, right? I'm an armchair critic sometimes. But when it comes to localization, the reason why I'm not a purist in terms of, like, localizing from one language to another, I say, what was the spirit they were trying to get across? And now how do I make that fit to music to make you feel the same thing? And if that means I gotta change some of those words and even change entire sentences, but it makes you feel the same thing, then that's what I'm gonna do. Like, what else can I say? Like, if you don't think that, well, check out the PSP version or something. That everybody remembers, right? So yeah, and then, like, same with Wings. So, like, Wings was also very different. Japanese over here, and English lyrics over here. So English lyrics, right? We all know it, right? In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real, right? We all know this. Here's the original Japanese lyrics. Far, far into the distant horizon, let's ride forgotten on wings in the wind. Sometime we will surely meet as the charming future beckons us on. Let's start the journey to a new world. Open the door to a memorable legend. Now, that sounds great. Put it to music. Check out the PSP version if you want something closer, but far, far into the distant horizon, let's ride forgotten on wings in the wind. Doesn't make sense. Sometime we will surely meet as the charming future beckons us on. No, I'm sorry. No. You're wrong if you think that you should stick exactly to... No. It loses the whole intent. Who cares if the words are the same when the intent is gone? It doesn't mean shit. I'm getting fired up. So, no. You need to change sometimes. Having said that, I don't want to change my love of the voice actors. And that being said, I gotta go pee. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. At least I have chicken.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly noodly noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, Perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R Gaming, Andrew H, Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
5. Wait, what happened? I'm gonna start
Hold
fucking
on.
mailing bullets.
Oh, bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration. My weapon, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. A cleavage. We are owed a has a duration. So let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F! Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, dear.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained a piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Cool. Oh, we're gonna look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! Gee, Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great! What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Whoa, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here. Yes. What happened? All right, we're back, everybody. We're back. What'd I miss? Let's see. Knowing Japanese words incline you to wonder if Luna in the Japanese version still remembered her former identity. I mean, I think she might suspect it. Because, like, even in the English translation, she talks about she didn't know how she knew that spell, and she looked sad. Like, not worried, but sad. Like, that's a sad expression. Almost like there's, like, this... In the back of her head, she knew something wasn't right with her, and that might be her. So I always think that she kind of suspected it, but didn't know for sure. You barely noticed the censored WWE logo. Yeah, with the Get the F Out campaign. Zerafuse asks, what was that monster? Which monster? I missed the BRB video. I was in the bathroom doing more than just number one. It was in number two. Not to be disgusting. Vecco says, greetings. How does the remaster look so far? Also, are people asking this every 5 minutes? To answer your second part of the question, yes. But it's okay, I expected it. And to answer the first part of the question, it looks fine. Like, the pixel remaster, this part looks great. The weird fog effects you can turn off, I'm getting used to it now. I don't know, I could take it or leave it. The music's exactly the same as it was in the PlayStation version, so that's fine. The working designs translation is almost completely intact, it seems so far. Even like a lot of the fun jokes and humor seem to be in here. Some of the product placement stuff's gone, like the Wheaties kid doesn't seem to be here anymore. The Mountain Dew person says Dew. I think they said Mountain Dew in the original, so like little tweaks like that. But on the whole, it seems to all be here. The voice acting is... some of it is better than others. Some of the most important ones, I don't know how they missed it, but... So I'm just trying to, like, let that go. Overall, it's a worthwhile purchase. Like, I do recommend you buy it. I have the PS4 one. But I also recommend that if you've never played the originals, play the originals too. Play the originals. If you enjoy this, you'll enjoy these, I bet you, even more. Sega CD ones first, then the PlayStation ones. I think it became increasingly clear to her as the story progressed. Yeah, it sounds right to me. I agree with that too, Nami. Alex, now, how long are you two gonna sleep? We're only a few miles away from Arabia. It's time to wake up and get some sunshine. Luna, I hope your nose is a snooze button because I'm about to jab it. Oh, now quit your moaning and get up, Stumblebutt. Stumblebutt? When the fans revolt and create a custom vocal edition, will you be replacing Zophar? Okay, so Vetko's funny answer to that question. So somebody was here the last couple of streams, and I feel bad, I keep forgetting their name because my brain just doesn't work. But they asked me if I wanted to. They were working on a okay. Let me say it this way. The individual said they were working on a fan.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch or backseating rather, not back.
And wanted to know if I wanted to like be Zophar, and I said sure, hit me up on Discord. So they did, and I responded back, hey, just give me information on it, show me like the site or what you've been working on, what's your progress and all that. And then they said they'd let me know. Outside of that, I have no context. I don't know the person at all. I don't see anything in the works yet other than just that conversation that was had. So, we'll see what happens. And fingers crossed. I would totally, if it really pans out and I really do get asked to do it, if this is the real deal and does go through, that'd be fun to do. That'd be a fun little project. That same individual asked Jenny Steigel yesterday too, and she was in the chat. So I think they were chatting a little bit too. So we'll see what happens. Oh, Lazo Silas, good call. Let me do that. All right, there we go. Now it should be back.
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save
What would you put in there? Would you say Zophar as himself? Would anyone outside of our community get it? Like, I don't think anyone would understand what that means. What do you mean Zophar as himself? Like, what does that mean? And then if you say Zophar, would you credit me as Zophar, founder of Zophar's domain? That would look weird. Everyone else will have their names, and then mine will say Zophar of Zophar's domain. Or would it be my real name? And if it's my real name, then a lot of people aren't going to know my real name is me. So I don't even know what you would put for me. I have no idea. I had no idea what you could.
I am Don K. Zophar,
yeah, that's what you put.
The Zophar of La Mancha.
Just credit me as Don K. Zophar. That makes the most sense for sure. So I don't even know what you put. D Zophar, maybe that's what you put. I'm glad you woke me up, Luna. I was having a nightmare about a bunch of girls hand-feeding me fish. Was this the dialogue change where the girls were actually like... Wasn't there a joke about scantily clad girls? Or was that at the beginning of the game? I think there was one joke that might have gotten edited. Excuse me for thinking you wanted to wake up sometime this year. Hit Donkey Zophar, there you go. A company credited you by your real-life name instead of your FGC handle once, forever removing your legacy from the world of gaming. Isn't that the worst feeling? Alright, well, there we go. Doo-da-lee-doo-da-lee-doo. We're in Maribia, Alex. We're really in Maribia. Give me a big, juicy pinch, because I have to be dreaming. Let's see my dad yell at me when I come home with a sack full of silver.
Lisa needs braces.
Yeah, that was it. Half-naked
Lisa
girls.
needs braces.
Half-naked girls, yeah. I think Ramus is a little overwhelmed right now. Aren't you excited too, Alex? You don't have to be calm. It's okay to let go of your emotions once in a while. Why don't you calm down? Maribia isn't going anywhere. Why are you so restless, Nash? You're just as worked up as the rest of us. So that I can report to... because everyone knows you think more clearly when your heart is pumping. I'm certain he wasn't going to say Royce. You're more hyper than a 6-year-old on a sugar buzz. Please calm down. Let's sell the diamond right away, Alex. That thing's been burning a hole in my pocket ever since Quirk gave it to us. Well, here we are. I enjoyed having you on board, kiddies. Good luck in your adventures. Thanks. Doo-da-lee-doo. Nothing doing there. Dude. Don't travel too far from Maribia. Not because I'm worried about you, but because we'll need your help if another one of those monsters gets hungry. This is a beginning for both of us. Take care and wish me luck. Thanks. And good luck. This is a beginning for both of us. Sorry, you said that already. We're almost there. I'm so excited my heart feels like it's going to leap out of my chest. I can tell that you're excited. Your eyes are gleaming, just like Alex's eyes on the night before we sailed. I'm going to be an adventurer like Mel.
Why do I suck?
Then I took an arrow in the knee. Oh, wrong game. Except in the spring. That's when my allergies act up. Good luck, sir, and whatever happens, never lose faith. Okay, here's the plan. I go to Mel's mansion and annihilate him at ping pong while showing off my abs. Then I get married to Jessica and live off Mel's wealth for the rest of my incredibly luxurious life. Yeah, that's quite a plan. I wonder if we'll get to meet Jessica along with her dad. I hope you're more interested in Mel than Jessica, Alex. Yeah, it's still Lunar. The game is still mainly intact. I'm still happy. If you get lost, don't ask anyone for directions. They'd sooner mug you than help you. Doodly. Dragon. Dragon. Yar, my voyage ends when we reach Maribia, but yours is starting. I've sailed every sea in this world, and let me tell you, there are always new adventures to be found. Har, you want to know the most valuable treasure I've found on all me adventures? It was the things I saw and the friends I made. The memories, not the gold or the jewels. Of course, I didn't mind finding gold and jewels. Yar! We're almost to Maribia, mates. Why don't you stand on the deck and take in the sights? Good morning. We'll be arriving in Maribia very soon. I bet you guys are ready to return to land. Alex and Now, did you check to make sure you didn't forget anything in our room? Did you make our beds? I thought Luna might lighten up on this adventure, Alex. Man, was I wrong. Are there any bromides here? Does anybody know?
Bidet! Bidet! Bidet!
Bidet! What happened? My friend's son used to be incompetent, but now he's throwing himself into his work. I feel like I should bring up the list of bromides. Lunar Silver Star Story Collection List of bromides. Because I never get them all. I always miss at least one.
I'm gonna start fucking mailing bolts to your house.
Alright, so let's see here. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doo doodly doo. Just checking. Do. So we got Mia's bromide. Facia's bromide is much later. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's not until a lot later, so. Alright. So I think we're okay for now. Fully expecting some Kyle dialogue change, but remaining hopeful. Well, we'll see what happens. They've left a lot of this intact, so. What happened? My friend's son used to be incompetent, but now he's throwing himself into his work. Did your kid say something to him? Not really. I guess we're just naturally inspiring. Doodle 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 doodly doodly doodly.
Secure all position.
Doodly doodly. Go ahead and stand on the bow. You should be able to see Maribia. Well, before we do that, let's talk to everybody. The wind is really picking up. Maribia is not far now.
Bearcat
Why don't you enjoy the view from the bow? It's wonderful. The trade winds have picked up, so we'll be reaching Maribia slightly ahead of schedule. This is great. An extra hour of shore leave is the difference between getting drunk and getting arrested. The arrested? Do-da-lee-doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo.
Be quiet!
Wow.
I told you to be quiet!
It's even more magnificent than I imagined, Alex.
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And the huge town! Moribia is even more splendid than I imagined.
It is pretty splendid looking. Da doodle doodle doo. Uh-oh, we know what that place is right there. I saw the jewelry shop. A doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doodle.
Think and 60 thoughts, think and 60 thoughts, think and 60 thoughts.
Doodle doodle doo. Well, it's been fun, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be in Moribia for a while. If you need to find me here, I'm usually speaking to my fellow mages on Black Rose Street. Okay, so this is a difference that has nothing to do with Gung Ho. This is the Sega CD to PlayStation version, but I don't know about all of you. There's a lot of stuff I miss about the original Sega CD soundtrack, and I really miss the music that was in Vane, well, Berg too. Vane and Moribia, or no, Vane and Moribia's Black Rose Street. The music that goes bum 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 do 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 do. It just sounded magical. Exactly, Benny. It sounded like real magical to me. The mystical Vane music, yep. And it's just they just pulled it out of this. Like all the music is pulled out of it. It was all changed for the PlayStation version. But that was one. I wish they had done something more magical for that part. And they just, oh well. That's okay. I'm just whining. Stop whining. If you need to find me here, I'm usually speaking to my fellow mages on Black Rose Street. So long then. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle
It's only a
doodle.
game.
Why you have to be mad? At last, we're finally in Moribia. What's up, Dre on YouTube? Just joining quickly. I wonder how much time have I spent comparing this to the original. I would say I've doodly-dooed more than I've compared it. So, like, I would say this stream is like 15% doodlies and like 13% comparing. No, maybe it's more like 30% doodlies and 20% comparing. Yeah, probably like 30-20, Dre. At last, we're finally in Moribia. I'm gonna find a shop and sell the diamond. See you later.
F this.
We're gonna be rich, Alex. Filthy, stinking rich. Doodly, a doodle doodly, a doodly. I think I'm almost as excited as he is. Come on, Alex, let's look around. One of the 4 heroes, Master Mel, lives in this city. You want to see him, don't you, Alex? Definitely. Da-doodle-doo.
Talk about backseat fishing.
One of Moribia's most wonderful conveniences is its sewer system. Oh boy, we know what's in there, don't we? Wait, no, Dre! If you cannon me... Wait, aren't you on the YouTube side? You cheated!
The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed! The weed, the weed, the weed!
Zophar has taken at least
I'm scheming, I'm
757
gonna get a
virtual
cannon
concussions
to
the
the
brain
face.
since October.
Dre, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need what little grog is left to lift all that fog. But I live to fight another day, Miracles.
So we must do nothing.
But also, yar, Dre, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while it is true, that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the ram may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Exactly. Doodly, doodly, hee hee. One of Moribia's most wonderful conveniences is its sewer system. I'll take indoors over an outhouse any day, you know. But I hear rumors that the waste has attracted vile creatures. Do you think it's true?
I would take backdooring from
That's probably a bunch of the same stuff that's in the sewers. Hey, I see what you did there.
Backseating is what I give
It's a load of shite. Master Mal used to wield a huge axe with only one hand. It was very impressive, to say the least. They say he was absolutely fearless in the field of battle. Talk. But now Mel is settled in a peaceful life as a ruler of our prosperous city. I'll say it's doodly, doodle doo, a doodle doodle doo, a doodle doodle doo, doodly doo. I'll say it's doodly. Did you all know that it is doodly? That's not bad. Hope I'm enjoying the experience. Yeah, I am. I'm.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
I'm always gonna miss the original voice acting, but this game's fine. Like it is fine. It is good. It exists. New people that never played this will finally be able to experience Lunar, and then hopefully many of them will check out the original versions to see what they were like. Moribia attracts traders from around the world, and maybe they'll just feel like I did. They'll enjoy this immensely, and then they'll listen to
a tasty burger.
like how I listened to the Saturn soundtrack 25 years later and realize, crap, I wish we'd gotten this one, but still very happy with what we got. Maybe it'll be like that. I'm hoping it will be. Mega Drivers, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. By the way, that name is freaking awesome. I love it. Mega Drivers. It's very Sega. Maribia attracts traders from around the world.
The Zophar of La Mancha.
Exactly. Maribia attracts traders from around the world. They flock here to buy and sell their wares, ranging from common to extremely rare. Is that right? I wonder if we can find a nice present for your parents, Alex. Maybe. I haven't left the city of Maribia once in my life, but I'd like to travel the world someday soon. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly, doodle doodly. Coming through, old man. Lovely scent, by the way. Is that oud to cheap whiskey? Sure, you'll catch a cold if you sleep out here. Shut up. This is forever. I do what I want. Stalk pretty girls, drink till I can't see straight. You name it. I love this place. Let's say the city of freedom. The old man's side of the pot. You want to try your money? All the booze I drink. Well, I mean, that's capitalism. Dude. Oh. Where we be? I bet you guys have heard about the grindery, right? It's supposed to be a freaky combo of magic and machine.
Welcome to Zophar.
This is Zophar. Mega Drivers is a very Sega kind of person. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your time here in the realm. Then again, I once heard a rumor in this place that Master Mel once killed a man just for snoring too loud. Mama, I just killed a man. It's the second time I made that joke. Besides, why would anyone want to mix those things together? It'd be, I don't know, unnatural. Why, hello, you're such a beautiful young woman. You must be here looking for work, aren't you? I'm sure you'll be our most popular hostess. I mean, just look at you. Oh, you're very kind, but I'm not here for a job. Really, I'm sorry to hear that. You seem like a nice girl, and I'm sure you'd make a small fortune in tips. You think? I really think you should reconsider working here, sweetie. This job is easy, and the money's fantastic. Mixing chocolate and peanut butter, I can understand. But technology and sorcery sounds like a bad idea. Chocolate and peanut butter. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I want to make a peanut butter sandwich. I'm going to gain all my weight back. God damn it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh my, what a handsome young man. Why don't you sit down and tell me all about your adventures? I don't think we have any time for that.
Reading my mind between 4 and 5.
That's Willie's time. Let's go, Alex. She's not happy. Luna is getting jelly. Doodly, doodly. Some young kid by the name of Kyle's in charge of the Manzan barrier to the south. He's also the leader of a notorious gang of bandits and thieves. Master Mel hates the kid, but he doesn't have the manpower or will to go out and arrest him. And there's the fact that Kyle and his men only steal from the rich, which naturally makes him very popular with everyone else. I've worked my butt off all my life to get where I'm at today. And the last thing I'd want is for some bullying little punk to take it all away from me. Can't go through the Manzan barrier without Kyle's permission. He's a punk, just like I said. No, he's
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random.
He's awesome.
They're totally
Hi, how may I help
fucking
you?
random.
So this is your first time in Maribia? Yeah, we get a lot of wide-eyed newcomers in here. Have you gone to see Master Mel yet? He's one of our city's most popular tourist attractions. Even when his wife passed away a few years ago, he stayed as friendly as ever. Everyone loves that man. I just don't know how he has the time to govern our city and take care of his only child, Jessica. You all seem a little tired. Why don't you all have a seat and take a rest? Go with everyone at the Seagull Tavern to make you feel right at home. I'm feeling right at home. Can I have a drink? This is a bunch of crud. Crud, I say. This guy has won every single hand. Either he's cheating or he's the luckiest dog I've ever had the misfortune of playing cards with. Man, what's going on here? This guy with a headband never loses. I haven't drank 8 beers before we tell every hand. It's my lucky number. Man, let's go. All right, drank 8 beers. Some bad beers. Here we go, boys. Yeehaw! Looks like I beat you all again. Let me tell you all, it's hard to make winning look this easy. Why is it all the people with the southern accents keep winning the gambling? Here we go, boys. And they're all cheating, allegedly. Welcome to Seagull Tavern, the home of the finest ale, freshest food, and friendliest folk in Maribia. What's that? How can I run this kind of business under Master Mel's rule? I can run this business because of Master Mel. He protects every man's right to be drunk and shameless. Maribia is the only city where a man can express his appreciation of a fine lady without fear of retribution. Isn't that wonderful? Hey there, do you guys want to sing with me? Great, okay, I'll go first.
Tunnel snakes rule.
That was wonderful. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm just grateful to the goddess Althena for blessing me with the gift of song. I must admit she's pretty good, but she ain't no Luna. The gift of song? What are you doing backstage? This area is only meant for performers. Yes, I'm a performer. I sing here when our star gets a day off. One of these days, so she's like the understudy. What's up, K-Dog Prime? Lunar's going well. One of these days, I'll be the star, and I'm going to enjoy every bloody second of my fame. Doodly. Oh, shit, I messed up. What a pretty dress. Luna, why don't you try it on real quick? I think you'd look great. I don't know, no, I think it's a bit too much for me. Look at all this makeup. It's like the circus came to town. Luna, are you sure you don't need an extra lipstick? No, I can't use it without permission. That would be the same as stealing. Besides, it's not my shade. I'm more into neutrals. Alrighty then. Alright, well, that's everything to be done in the tavern. Let's continue on.
Oh,
You're gonna pull a lurker song tonight? Enjoy your lurky, K-Dog. It's always good to see you. Doodly. What the hell? Can't go in there? Oh, no, I can't. It's like shut. It's like steel. The door is steel. What are these, like, markings? Is that Japanese on the left?
Goodbye,
Or is that
sword.
It
Goodbye,
looks like
shit
it looks
sword.
like it might be Korean. Look at that character down there. Isn't that, doesn't it look like a character? I don't know what that is. Doodly, doodle doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh wait, hold on. Where did we come in at? Hold on a minute here. Now I'm confused. We came in here, right?
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random.
Yeah, we
They're
came
totally
in here.
Fucking random.
So now I'm gonna go up. Okay, now we're good. In Maribia, humans and beastmen work side by side. This is the first place I've ever lived where I haven't been affected by prejudice or stereotypical thinking. I wish everyone in our world was as open-minded as Maribians. Doodly. I said it's doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Emmy's asking if we played Streets of Rage on easy or normal. We played it. I think we played it on easy, but I need to double check the VOD because you have to change it to easy or it defaults to normal. So I think it was on easy because I would have wanted us to do it on easy.
I'm also
But
gonna
I'd
need
want to
go
double
ahead
check
and
the
come
VOD.
in on Sunday too.
If you go
okay?
to here, hold on a sec. Oh, I can actually tell you. Doodly, doodle doodly. It's doodly, it's doodle doodle doo. It is a doodle doodle doodly. All right, let's see.
So
here.
if you could be here around
Doodly,
9, that would be great.
Doodly, a doodly, a doodle doodly. All right, I'm looking right now, everybody.
It's very strange.
Let's see.
We're gonna get crushed. We're gonna get.
I'm searching. Your Streets of Rage. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna need you to
Easy.
come in tomorrow.
All right. It was put on easy. I can confirm with 100% certainty, and I will show you how I know.
Oh, why does the Lord hate me?
Here is a screenshot that I just took of the VOD, and there it is. See? So you can take a snapshot of that. Easy. And 5 players. Doodle doodle doo. And if you were like, man, I would love to check out an old Zophar stream someday, check out, hey, you like my shameless plug? Check out Zopharchives. Hey! YouTube.com/@Zopharchives has every single stream we've ever had except for one. Zophar's Domain Day 2 sadly is lost to the sands of time. But every other stream we've ever had, all the way back to the beginning, is there. YouTube.com/@Zopharchives. Subscribe if you want to be notified when new streams go up there. Watch some videos if you want to help me monetize over there. And while you're there, check out Zophar 1 also. We're trying to monetize there even closer, way closer on that one. Like weeks away closer, depending. So anyways, there you go. Now you know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. You know, everyone can still hear you. You're just more annoying doing this. Ooh, Bandit's pulling out an old one. Jessica's the only child of Mel. Her mother died when Jess was very young, or so I heard. Mel dotes on his daughter, and she loves him too. They really do have a very special relationship. Jessica's quite a tomboy. Her mother was so mild-mannered, but I guess her father's side won out. She's so much like he was in the early days. Mel's daughter, Jessica's good friends with Mia Alsa, daughter of Lamia, who heads the Magic Guild. It's amazing when you consider that their personalities couldn't be any more different. You're from the village of Berg. You know I have a daughter in Berg. When you go back there, could you tell her that I miss her? Haven't heard from her in the longest time. We know that woman. She said not to worry, and she's doing fine. Oh, you know her? I'm so glad to hear she's doing all right. Ludamel, thanks for the angel tears. I'm out of them. Let me go grab some more. BRB.
all the way, my friends. However, Zohan searched and he did not find stuff. But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so search it. I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, this way. Backseating, if you want to give me. Ah, good. Doodly. A doodle doodly. What's up, Cobra Director? You're waiting for the Zophar spin-off stream where I travel the country and tries on different pirate hats. I would love a new pirate hat on that note. I just can't find one that I like. Because the problem is, like, the hair, the Johnny Depp hair. Why, exactly, Ben. The Johnny Depp hair is really important to, like, I like the look of it. I loved him as, you know, Captain Jack Sparrow. My favorite pirate of all time. And there's Disney, we're going to get in the weeds again with the whole Amber Turd thing. And Disney's got a great track record of... Anyways, oh man, I'm going to get started again. I can't find... Disney doesn't make this anymore. They make a new pirate hat, which is the one I had before that I just got tired of because the hair is separate. Although they sell the hair, but they were selling the hair separate from the hat. And this, the cool thing about this hat is the hair and the hat, it's all one. See, it's like, it's part of it. And the other is not. So it's just a pain in the ass every time. Like, I'd have to adjust the hair on the hat on the hair, and I just didn't like it. So if I could find like an authentic feeling piratey hat that also had like the hair built into it, I would totally buy it. But short of that, I don't know what to do about it, and that's why we keep wearing this thing. But I would love to travel the country and try on different pirate hats. I would do it. Oh, you know her? I'm so glad to hear she's doing all right. I'm indebted to Althena for answering my prayers. A doodle 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 doo. Jeez, the old coot should be indebted to me. Don't spoil your good deed for the day now. Okay. Doodly, a doodly, move out the way. Doodly. Oh my God, is it a dog or a pig? Looks like a freaking pig. Disney saw my stream and decided to sell the hat and hair separate. F! I wouldn't surprise me. Disney does that lately. Like, whatever makes sense and people love, they just do the fucking opposite. You folks are new to our fair city, aren't you? Well, you've come to the best store in Maribia. Hopefully they stop doing that. Let's see. Herb! Healing nut, antidote, cleansing water, dragonfly ring. Well, I don't need any of that shit. I don't need any of that shit right now. Are you staying here for a while? Please stop in again. My shop is always open. A doodly. Alright, let's go to the weapon shop. Doodly doodle. Welcome to my shop. Many rare weapons can be found here. What can I do for you today? See, length matters. It says it right there. Doodly small bow.
Save me,
Fire.
hurt them!
Yes, save them, hurt you, I've got it!
If you have any other weapon needs, please come again. I mean, we could get it for Nash later, but we don't need it right now. A doodly. Oh, it's doodly doo. Getting there. Red, white, black, and blue. Or red, white, blue, and black. These are the 4 dragons, the legendary protectors of Goddess Althena. But a legend is all I believe it to be. A fairy tale made up to placate the masses.
They're random. They're totally fucking random.
Exactly. It's not make-believe. We met with the white dragon at Caldor Isle. Oh, really? Did you say hi to the Tooth Fairy while you were there? Haha, the Tooth Fairy. How's that old white dragon doing? Yeah, you kids are whack. Why won't this guy believe us? I'm switching to the thumbstick. I realize I keep getting stuck on the door. Oh no, I'm getting stuck on the door because of the fucking dog pig. The man-bear pig. I want to see a dragon, but my mom and dad said there aren't any. They're wrong, aren't they? I know in my heart that dragons are real. You're right. Really? Are you sure? Of course, we met with Quirk the White Dragon. I knew it. Yay, will you take me to meet Quirk someday? Pretty please. I want to meet the White Dragon, but I have to grow up first. Will you ask Quirk to make me older? Quirk has magical powers, but he can't grant your wishes.
What is a man?
We can crap out diamonds.
A miserable little pile
Have I
of
seen
secrets.
any villages worth moving into? In this game? Yeah, I would move into Vane. I would totally live in Vane. The Tooth Fairy won't talk to you because she owes you money. F! Yeah, I hear that. My little girl keeps rambling on about wanting to see a dragon. I tell her they don't exist, but what if they do? It's too terrible to even think about. A doodly, a doodle doodly, a doodle doodly, a doodly.
Why do I suck?
That's the question. I said it's totally a doodly. Doodly. We're playing the 4 heroes, but we don't have a galleon. Will you be galleon for us? Sorry, Kid Alex only plays as Dragon Master Dine. I am Lamaya
I am Lamia Alsa. I still can't break calling her Lamia from when I was 13. I am Lamia Alsa, leader of the Magic Guild. Cower before me, peasants. Is that how she talks? There you are, foul monster, the mighty Hellmel. I, the mighty Hellmel, will punch your lights out. Ouch, what are you doing? I'm not a monster, but I'm gonna bite your little... Don't be silly, Nal. He's just a cute little boy. Now? No. Don't be silly, Nal. He's just a cute little boy. Look, I literally can't pronounce words anymore. Brain damage or something. Oh yeah, nothing cuter than a fish-shaped bruise on your tummy. Hey, he's a tummy.
You saved me.
Where's the other one? No, I want to talk to Dine. There we are. I am Dragon Master Dine. Taste the cold steel of my blade. Ow. Hey, didn't your mom ever teach you not to roam with sharp objects? You'll pull your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. Feel the wrath of Dine's sword. Hi-ya! That's how it went, right? Doodly. Oh, these are some nice looking vendor shops.
Feeling lonely.
Doodly. The grand structure is the residence of Master Mel. He deserves only the finest. Mel has an open door policy so the citizens of Meribia may come and go as they please. Why don't you come inside and take a look? I guarantee you'll be impressed. I wonder if Mel's inside. Want me to find out? I'd love to live in a mansion like this, not that I'm jealous of Governor Mel, of course. Vane, as in V-A-I-N, Vane, yeah. There's a magical town called Vane that we'll find later that floats in the air. Exactly on Legion, or UN Legion. And I do not have those magical powers yet, Foxy Stampede, so therefore it is a fail on my part. I cannot live there yet. Welcome to the entrance hall of Master Mel's mansion. Mel's the grand ruler of Meribia. Feel free to explore the mansion, and don't be shy if you see Mel. He loves to talk. This is the mansion of Master Mel. Mel's friendly, but don't be rude. He finds rudeness intolerable. Master Mel's generous enough to share his time with you. You should be courteous enough to treat him with respect. The last time I saw Mel, he was in the conference room just down the hall. The hall? Excuse me, pardon me, so much to do, so little time. There's times when I wish I had a third arm to keep up with all the cleaning. This lady's been sniffing the fumes too long. It's just not as busy around here as it was when Jessica lived at home.
You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it.
You did. Mel's a great boss and a great guy, but it hasn't always been that way. He was a fearless pirate and a fearsome warrior known as Hell Mel. Hard to believe, isn't it? There was a time when the name Hell Mel caused all of Meribia to tremble. Mel's wife was the daughter of an aristocrat who lived here in Meribia. After a secret romance with Mel, who was still a pirate captain at the time, they tied the knot. It was so romantic.
I order you to be quiet.
Exactly. Oh, it's very pretty and colorful, UN Legion. I hope I find my true love someday. I think all of us do. Alex, your face is all red. You feeling okay? I wonder who. Mel's wife's so beautiful, you couldn't look at her and not be captivated. Her daughter is just as beautiful, if not more so, as I scratch my ear, disgustingly. Doodly doodle. It's not just as busy around here as it was when Jessica lived at home. Almost, though. Master Mel sent Jessica to the shrine to become a priestess, but I doubt that spoiled brat takes her studies seriously. She hasn't hard to work for anything her entire life. Why should we start now? Jessica's not meant to be a priestess. She's meant to live off Master Mel's riches. Wow, now that is one serious piece of meat. You don't think Mel would know if I took a little bite, do you? I guess he won't do it. What's that? No, we're not having a party. All this is for Master Mel. His appetite is almost as legendary as his strength. In his prime, Master Mel would have eaten twice as much, but now he's counting his calories at the request of Miss Jessica. Wow, Master Mel just became my favorite of the four heroes. Alex, do you think Mel could give Mel a run for his money? Mel has exquisite taste, and I prepare him exquisite meals. Doodly. Look, there's a lot of detail with the pixel art here. Look at this. See, this is the stuff about the remaster I do like. Like, it looks really good. All of the not cutscenes look really good. Doodly. Doodly doodly doo. This is Mel's conference room. The master's door is open to all. Go on in. Retro Runner. Master Mel's never too busy to speak with visitors, trust me. All right, let's go talk to Master Mel. Here we go. All right, here we go. A voice I haven't heard yet. Oh, boy.
The name's Mel de Alkirk, and I'm the governor of Meribia. Since you're new here, I'll warn ya. If any one of you dares to make even the smallest bit of trouble in me town, I'm gonna take your little heads and pop 'em right off those twiggy necks of yours and mount 'em on me trophy wall. Got it?
He's fine. Mel's fine. He's fine. That's one of the better voice actors. I still miss the original cast, but he was fine. Ah! You scared the heck out of me, old man. I thought my heart was gonna pop. Don't be scared. I'm just fooling with you. Now then, what brings you to see me? Alex is gonna become the next Dragon Master, Master Mel, so he came here to pay his respects to one of the four heroes. I see, we have a future Dragon Master in our midst. Oh, that's rich. I like a lad with ambition. There aren't enough here around anymore. So Alex, let's find out how serious you are. What? Things of one's mind. Some of the animation bothers you, some parts are still sharp. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cutscenes are AI'd. You can clearly see they applied some sort of AI filter to it. And so some parts are good and some parts are terrible, depending on how much information was in the original cutscene. And that's how you can see it. That's how you can tell it's AI. Or at least a filter. Like, it was just
a tasty burger.
I hate to say it, it was kind of lazy. Like, that's the kind of stuff you'd want to, like, have an artist go in and give detail to it, and they just didn't. But that's okay. That's okay. There's still a lot of good here, so I forgive that aspect. Alex, you're gonna be smushed like a grape. Seems like the scaling they use chokes on anything fast motion. Yeah, also true, and I noticed that.
It really whips.
Then we'll have some wine. Doodly, oh doodly doodly doo, a doodle doodle doo. Now we're just leaving Luna and Nal behind. And there they go. Doodly. If you see a weakness in my defense, take advantage of it. Don't go easy on me, lad, because I won't go easy on you. Doodly. Oh shit, you actually gotta fight him now.
Please don't panic. Zophar, please don't panic. Oh my god, I'm panicked!
Alright, I'll give myself vigor. Oh no, I don't wanna speed this up. Alright, now we'll no attack. We'll do sword dance now. Doodly.
Oh, come on, man!
I said that it's a doodly. Now, I'm gonna assume that you're supposed to try to win. So I'll use a herb. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly.
Oh, F.
Doodly. Doodly. Doodle 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 doodle. I should have done the sword dance. Wanted to see if it would be weaker.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
It is doodle doodly. I said that it's a doodly.
Why do I suck?
That's the question, isn't it? Doodly. Man, we're burning a lot of herbs.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Doodly. Doodly. Doodle. Damn, I did it again. Why am I not using sword dance? What's wrong with me? I said that it is doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Oh man. It's a dead man's party.
You're so stupid!
Could I have won that? I can't remember if you can win that or not. I think you can. Not bad, Alex. You need more training, but you have plenty of potential. Potential? Alex already met with Quark and passed the first dragon trial. Quark, eh? Well done, lad. You might be, well, the next Dragon Master after all, but I'll still be able to kick your scurvy hide. Can't remember if you're supposed to win that one or not. Oh well. Would I have gotten anything? You can win. What do you get for winning? Did you get anything? You know, lad, I've got a daughter not much older than you. Your daughter's name is Jessica, isn't it? Right, that girl's got a heart of gold and a soul to match. So you're saying she's adopted? What's that? Nothing at all. She's at Althena's shrine learning to be a priestess, and she'll be a great one. Now hold on, team. Gary's already proven to me that he's 100% committed to the team by wearing a pirate hat without hair. What's that from? You should meet her sometime. I think she'd like you as much as I do, as I pick my disgusting ear like a real pirate. But you're gonna have to grow up before I let you marry her, lad. I don't know, Alex. I think she'd be just as scary as her father. If you're gonna be a dragon,
you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. If you're gonna be a dragon master, lad, you have to meet all the dragons. The dragons? I don't know much about where to find them, but my good friend Galleon would. Oh boy, the Galleon. He lives in vain. The man Jessica chooses to marry had better be a brave soul. I won't be allowing any wimpy lawyer or accountant types to take her hand. Sorry, Mel, but Alex is already taken, right, Luna? No, you never know when to quit, do you? Of course not, heh? Oh boy. Alright, that's all the text from Mel. Doodly. Your adolescent daughter and you. Rule number 1, your daughter will have mood swings, the likes of which you have never seen. When she's depressed, your only options are to buy her new clothes or buy yourself new armor. I like that one. The Complete Frickin' Moron's Guide to Leadership. 101 great ways to invest your heaping chestfuls of pirate gold. Detailed charts of the Meridian Sea and surrounding regions. Beast women babes exposed. Doodle doodly doodle. I want to check that one out. What?
Think on sexy thoughts. Think on sexy
You
thoughts.
may pass,
Think
but
on
please
sexy
be
thoughts.
quiet. Both Mel's and Jessica's bedrooms are located upstairs. Did you hear that? No? Hear what? You're gonna have to speak up, Luna. I don't know how Alex puts up with you. Well, you've gone upstairs. You have a very strict policy against loitering. Doodly. Oh, that's from Team America World Police. Gary, we're gonna need you to act like you've never acted before. Well, isn't this cute? A boy and his monster. I'm not a monster, but I can bite like one. Hey, I don't care what you are. Just keep the noise down. I'll have to put you down. I love that movie, by the way. I would love to quote stuff from it, but like I can't quote 95% of it without breaking rules. This door is locked tighter than a bank vault. Oh, it's Doodly. That's probably Jessica's room, is my guess. Doodly. Doodle-doodly. When Jessica was here, this was a dream job, and now I'm forced to ogle the maids all day. I know, ogle. She can't get back from that cursed shrine soon enough. The ogle, the ogle, the ogle. Some people accuse Jessica of being spoiled, but she always has kind words for the guards. Anyone who thinks Jessica's spoiled obviously doesn't know what she's really like. Doodle-doo. It's no use, Alex. The door's still locked. Doodly. Jessica was more beautiful every day, and she looks more and more like her mother. Can't imagine what Mel must feel every time he sees her. A doodle-doodly. I saw you fight Master Mel. You're not bad for a child. Of course, Mel wasn't fighting for real, or he would have left a dent in your skull. Don't believe me? Take a close look on my head. Alex, if he's strong, that's strong without even trying. Hey, incredible, isn't it? Maruby will never be in danger with Mel watching over it. A doodly. Are you the new recruits? Why haven't you put on your armor yet? Move it, move it, move it! When I aim that baritone somewhere else, we're not soldiers. Whoops, sorry about that, kids. This is Master Mel's indoor gym. Members of the Meridian Army come here to learn the art of hand-to-hand combat. And new recruits come here to discover just how much they have to learn. A doodle 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 doodle. No one is allowed through this passage by order of Master Mel. Where does it lead? Deep into the sewers beneath the city. Ooh, the sewers. It was built as an emergency escape route, but the sewers now hold hazards of their own. I won't let you into the sewers. It's for your own safety. Doodly and doodle doodly. Step it up, maggots. You're a disgrace to your parents and your city. You'll make me want to puke. Don't get distracted by our guests, maggots. Keep your eye on the opponents. And we get 100 XP for beating them. That's nothing. That's like one fight. That's like fighting the bees. Don't get distracted by our guests, maggots. Keep your eyes on the opponent. Why? Yeah. If I make it through training, I'll fulfill my dream. Becoming a soldier. No, man. Sneaking in Jessica to Alkirk's room and rummaging through her underwear drawer. Don't ask, don't tell. See? It's almost all intact. Why? Yeah. Doodly. My sparring partner's been talking about working for Jessica all day, and I keep slipping on all the drool coming out of his mouth. It's not fair. War as hell. My sparring partner's been talking. Oh, you said that already. They're repeating themselves. Come on, Wims. Doesn't anyone have the guts to challenge me? What about Alex here? Wait, are you the kid that fought Master Mel? Ingro Turnout, man, that's things. Maybe we can fight this some other time. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm just observing the sparring matches. I don't think the soldier gig's for me, man. I'm sticking to living in my parents' basement. Get out of the way. Gotta beat the tar out of this guy. Doodly. I want to fight too. Come here and let me punch you. Hiya. Go away, kid. You bother me. Hold still. Waha. I don't see his parents right now. It's just one quick swat to the head. Mom, I'm asleep. I want my woobie. What is a woobie? Does anybody remember what a woobie is? I don't know what a woobie is. I want a woobie though. Whatever it is, I want it. It is totally doodly. It's totally doodly. Ever since his wife passed away, Master Mel's been protective of his daughter. Jessica knows how much he loves her, but she still gets frustrated with him. Doodly-doo, a doodly. Oh. Master Mel doesn't know his daughter's a total tomboy. Whenever he's around, she puts on her innocent little girl act. I do like the PlayStation version of Master Mel at the mansion a lot better than the Sega CD one. He's more interesting here, and the mansion is not a giant fucking maze.
Why does the Lord hate me?
In the Sega CD version, that whole thing's a maze. I always got lost in there for some reason. Welcome to Meribia. This is a great city of freedom, trade, and wealth. Make sure you mind your own business here. Meribians don't like noisy people. Official proclamation. The mountain road to Nons has been closed indefinitely due to the danger posed by roving bandits. Meribians are not allowed to travel the road until further notice. That's from Mr. Mom. It's a blanket, but the term has become a trope. Oh. Mel's mentioned CD version is not by a sadist. Yes, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad there. Meribians are not allowed to travel the road, especially foolish young daughters. Hey,
yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
Thank you, Franksters, for F-ing to Frankenstein. My verdict, Purple Haze, is, okay. If you take out the AI cutscenes that are very clearly AI'd or filtered, and the voice acting, it gets a thumbs up. The working designs translation is nearly completely intact. I've only seen them change. The only thing I know they've changed so far is there's no Wheaties reference anymore, and the half-naked servant girls thing is now just servant girls, I think is what the quote was. So they took out the half-naked part. Other than that, everything seems to be intact. So I am going to say I'm cautiously enjoying it so far. I'm happy so far. I do miss the original voice actors, though. Goes Milk DX, how you doing? Welcome on in. How am I liking the remaster? I am liking it. I just miss the original voice actors and stuff. Tsunami Demon says these character icons are also touched by AI. Mel looked pretty bad. The character models, I still think, like, you're talking about the pixel art right here of their models. I think they look alright. I don't have a side-by-side right now, though. But just to my eyes, it seems okay. Roving Bandits, Alex? It sounds kind of dangerous. But in the cutscenes, you can tell. Doodly. I think you're at least okay with all the voices, except you always miss Galleon. But what about Jenny's Tigle? We love Jenny. No, when you talk to them. Oh, you're talking about their portraits. Yeah, you're right. The portraits are also touched by AI. I agree with you. You are correct. I agree. Check out my interview with Jenny Stiegel if you haven't seen it yet. Welcome, traveler. You've come to the right shop. What can I do for you today?
I will
Jenny
take
Stiegel.
backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just kidding. Backseating, if you want to give me.
Being the original voice of Singing Lucia, Singing Luna, Royce, Jean, and Ruby. All right, let's see what we can buy. Doodle doodle doo. All right, we definitely want a broadsword. We definitely want to buy a battle bow. And I think I'm pretty happy otherwise. The broadsword is wide and wicked. The battle bow is an arrow flinging device. Oh, doodle doo. Alright, so we can sell the long sword and the small bow. I said it is totally doodly. If you've got any other weapon needs, please come again. Yeah, we need Kevin Hart. That's what we're missing. Doodle-doodle-lee. Doodle-doodle-lee. The warehouses of Maribia are filled with valuables which are bought and sold by the merchants. Before Master Mel took over the town, we were the constant target of thieves and pirates. Since Mel took charge, no one's been silly enough to attempt another raid of Maribia. Silly humans. A doodle-doodle-lee. Yeah, like, this stuff looks great. Like, the fireplace, like, all this stuff I like. I like all this. This, they did good. Whatever they did to make this look like this, they did good. Doodle-doodle-lee. I'm very happy with all that. Doodle-doodle-lee-doo. Doodle-lee. Excuse me, but where am I? I came here from land, and I love the widescreen aspect. There are things I really do like about this that they did do good with. Excuse me, but where am I? I came here from land to see Hell Mel, and I'm lost. Beastmen are usually able to smell their own kind, but the scents in this place are overwhelming. Could you at least tell me where to find Mel's mansion? It's in the northeast corner of the city, sir. Thank you. All right, northeast. Which way's northeast? It's got my sense of direction. If you're going on an adventure, you're gonna need solid armor. Now, what can I help you with? All right, let's start here. We need iron armor. We need iron shield. We need iron helmet. And then for Luna, we need headband. And nothing else. Oops. Doodle doodle.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
Doodly, a doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. Alright. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything now. We haven't gotten anything for Ramus or Nash yet, but they're not in our party, so. Listen up, you can't underestimate the value of a good piece of armor. Remember that. Don't be ridiculous. Of course Kevin Hart is a role in here. It's Law.
But I don't want to be a
The Law. As opposed to Jude Law. Dross the jeweler isn't from Maribia, but he set up a shop here nonetheless. I don't think he's a very reputable guy. In fact, in all honesty, I think he's a crook. Next time someone has trouble with him, I think Master Mel will take care of it. Is Ramus going to be okay? I'm worried about him. Hi, you know, if you walk west of the edge of town, you'll end up on Black Rose Street. A lot of magicians live there. Isn't that where Nash said he was going? We should check it out. But we should also go in here, right? Can't get it yet. Why can't I get it? I can't even press the button on it. Look. Is this a glitch? This has music as if we have Ramus's shop unlocked. You hear that? Listen. Why do you suppose? Do you think this is a mistake? Was this in the PlayStation version like this too? I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that yet. We will come back to here in a second. Just want to explore the rest of this. Damn, Arabia is huge. Doodly doodle doo. It is doodle doodle doo, doodle doodly doo, doodly doodly doo.
Adventure
Doodly. It's doodle doodly. It's doodly. It's doodle doodle doo. Doodly. I said it's doodly. What? It's locked out, so I wonder what's inside. Me too. You can't get the chest because it's clearly a background element, not an actual chest. No, it was real. It's real. I said it's totally a doodly. Have you heard of Vane? My brother is studying magic up there. I want him to come back home. You have to study magic to become a dragon master, Alex. I want to become one. I miss my brother. He used to give me the best horsey rides. Doodly doo, doodly doo. I said it's doodly. Did you all know it is a doodly? A large ship from Arabia signed a contract with the city of Vane to transport their magicians. They call on the wind spirit to move the boat. No, it's real! And the water spirit to guide them. They've sailed for years using these wondrous means. Doodle doodle doo, it's a doodly. Alright, we already went there. Alright, now we're gonna go check out Black Rose Street. Then we'll go to the jeweler. I like to describe Black Rose Street as a compact version of Vane's Magic Guild without the elitist attitude. Not to mention the altitude. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Hey! I'm gonna give the game a rim shot, everybody, in 3, 2, 1, 0, and hey! Doodle doodly, doodle doodly doo. The people of Black Rose Street have the audacity to call it a slice of Vane on Earth, but this place is nothing like Vane. It's just a small street in a sprawling metropolis. The real Vane is home of our world's magic knowledge, not to mention both Galleon and Lamia. If you don't believe what I say about Vane, go there yourself and you'll see the truth. Of course, only skilled or promising magicians are allowed in the city, so you'll probably be denied entry. One entry. May Althena have mercy. That's the strangest pet I've ever seen. What kind of creature is it? I'm not a pet, old man, and I don't like the way you say creature. May Althena strike me dead. The critter understands the language of humans. You children would be doing me a huge favor if you learned to summon your amazing pet. Time to check the batteries in the hearing aid, old man. I'm not anyone's pet. You children would be doing me a huge favor. You said that already. Introductory wind magic. Intermediate fire magic. Butt-kicking water magic. Vane's all-time greatest mages. An illustrated history of Vane. The rain in Vane falls mainly on the plain. A love story. Hey, I see what you did there too. The hills are alive with the sound of doodly. Oh, anyways. It's a totally a doodly. If you don't believe what I say about Vane, blah, 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 you said all those things, okay. Doodly, doodle, 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Welcome to the finest tool shop on Black Rose Street. From daily necessities to invaluable items, you'll find an astonishing array of articles available here. But nothing I need to buy. Remember that we have an exclusive on the Starlight. You can't buy it anywhere else outside of Vane. Right. We might want that later. You don't believe you've called me out on my slacking today.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. You wish they kept the old Black Rose Street theme. Yes, we were talking about that Purple Haze. The Sega CD theme was very superior, but that one's not on Gung Ho. That was all the way back to Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. They purged all the music. But yeah, I thought the Vane music was incredible. It felt very magical. And the Berg music was amazing. All the music in that game was great. But yeah, the Vane and Black Rose Street music is badly missed because it felt magical. And here they don't change the music, so it doesn't feel as magical. Like honestly, if they were to do like a fan, like if they do that fan stuff, and you want to further mess with stuff just to be fun, pull this music out and put the original Sega CD music in here. I would do that. I would also replace this all with the Saturn soundtrack too. There's a new fortune-telling shop on Black Rose Street. It's being run by a magician from Vane. I heard that she's very good at peering into the future. And that she's very hot. Ooh. I mean, Alex, why don't we ask her about the dragons? Maybe she'll know something. But I don't have anything to ask the fortune teller about. Wait, I'll ask her if she sees my shoes under her bed in the near future. Hey, I see what you did there. Doodle-doodle-doo. My insignificant store is blessed 1,000 times over by your wondrous presence. I have a selection of many fantastic and wonderful magic items for sale. My first item is the magic toothbrush. It scrubs your teeth while you sleep and leaves them bright, not just white. I can tell you want one. You need one. Can I get it, Alex? Sounds like it'll be kind of fun.
Secure
No,
all
are you too
positions.
lazy to clean your
Here
own
we go.
teeth now? No brush for you. If a magical and sort of creepy and
Full
intimidating.
ahead.
I agree, Purple
Next
Haze.
stop,
I agree.
Zophar's domain.
Etsy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly. I knew she'd say no. She blabbed about Mars. I knew she'd say no. It'll be your fault when I contract gingivitis, Luna. Of course. You children have such wonderful dental hygiene. There's no need for my toothbrush. Yeah, that's what it is. Doodly doo. Doodly. Ooh, that'd be horrible. There's a tragedy of all tragedies. I can't find my magic wig. I refuse to set foot outside this house until I once again have a natural-looking head of fake hair. There's no such thing as aging gracefully, children, and I refuse to let this cruel world see me as I am. I will tear this house apart until I find that magic wig. The wig. Most of the people who live on Black Rose Street learn to use magic in vain. Almost everyone you meet here has a degree from the Magic Guild, myself included. We were chosen to come here because our particular skills are suited to the world of the ground dwellers. Doodly.
The bees!
Doodly. Oh, it's a doodly. All said it's doodly. Oh my, you lost, cat? You'll find a nice home at the bottom of my stomach. Hey, I've heard that voice somewhere before. I remember now. It's the old hack from Colorado. Give us the water cane. It is. Oh, do you know my sister? Is she still living out in the middle of nowhere all by herself? I wish she'd come back to the Black Rose Street to live with me again. But she said she loved the peace and quiet of the woods. Bah, she's just too stubborn to admit she misses me. I'm not as fine as the taste of wild game as my sister, so you don't have to worry about me trying to capture and eat you. I still can't trust you. You need a form for the Gilded Guild. You mean the Magic Guild? Yes, talk to the head priest at the shrine. What shrine is that? The one for who she made our world. Althena? You mean Althena's shrine? Why does the leader of Althena's shrine have forms from the Magic Guild?
Dental plan. Lisa needs braces.
Doodly.
Lisa needs braces.
Doodly. My most popular item these days is the fire cane. Use it as a tool or use its fireball magic. So literally, it's everything they already had in Maribia. Because that was on there too. So that's it for Nash then. If you like anything in Purgus here, don't be shy about mentioning it early and often on your travels. Doodly. You want to go on an adventure like Dragon Master Dine? You don't have any magic skills? To make me laugh. Dine was using incredible magic when he was half your age.
I will
Alex
take
can't use magic, but he can use a sword and play the ocarina. He's practiced hard to master them, and I know he can master magic too.
If you want to give me.
I specialize in using magic to predict upcoming weather conditions. Farmers and fishermen are especially interested in my forecast for obvious reasons. It's far beyond my abilities to actually change the weather, of course. Such power is probably only within the grasp of magicians like Lamia and Galleon. It's a doodly. Alright, here's the armor shop. Welcome, young adventurers. We sell armor for magicians. That's all. Nothing else.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Oh, here we go. We can get a robe and a steel armlet for Luna. And a steel armlet. There. Doodle doodle doo. A doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Sell the leather gloves. Sell the iron armlet. Dude, I beat the dude. Lightweight armor is a must for any safety-conscious magician. It's hard to focus on chanting spells when you're out of breath from the heavy armor you're wearing. You boy, I can tell you're quite the skilled magician. You might not have deduced it from my appearance, but I've been using magic since I was a child. Alas, the only spell I can cast is the one to stop sneezing. But I also have a powerful sense for the magical ability of others. But I also can't use magic. Really, boy, you can't cast spells? That's because you have to learn to awaken the magic within you. When you get the chance, you should travel to Vane and study at the Magic Guild. The teachers there will surely be able to draw forth your talent. Ooh, we'll have to get to Vane. You have the dragon ring. Quark would only give that to the person who passed his trial, and that seems to be you. The ring is proof that you have the qualities of a dragon master. I had the Dine Ward as well. Personally, I thought the dragon dime was a lot more impressive. What will you do after you become the dragon master, though? The world is at peace. Ah, it is for now. Hello, voice. And that's what happened. I still haven't determined if singing is the key, but I have a strong suspicion that it is. Nash, your friends have come. Oh my god, now I'm trying to do a Jenny Steigel voice and I can't do it. I definitely can't do that voice. Alex, Luna, did you think to knock before entering? Oh boy, here we go. Alright, this is not Jenny Steigel. Let's find out what they did here. I'm afraid.
Welcome, visitors. It seems that you're here in pursuit of knowledge. If so, you're in luck. With my abilities, I can see many things, past, present, or future, whatever you desire. So, are you curious? Would you like to learn what the future holds?
That's the best one so far. That she did a good job. Obviously, it's not Jenny Steigel's voice, but that captures, to me, that captures what you'd expect Royce to sound like. So I'm okay with that one. I still miss Jenny Steigel, but yes, that was good. We really didn't come to learn anything in particular. We were trying to find Nash. Oh, really? From what I glimpse of your future child, you need my services quite desperately. So many of the questions you have about yourself are ones
Once I
that
tried to
could
bury the
answer.
butt, but the butt will not be buried.
Exactly, Duke Darkwood.
The time has come to put aside the butt I have chosen to wear.
And you, Alex, you seek to become the greatest hero our world has ever known. But you are too humble to be a Dragon Master.
To protect the life cycle.
Gotta protect the life cycle. You are unwilling to choose power and glory
I think he's
over
almost
friends
done.
and family. This will be your undoing.
Yeah, he's done.
I can see hairless hats in your future. So what's my fortune, lady? Licking your paws and coughing up hairballs, cat. It is an insult to think I would waste my energy looking into the future of a rodent. I'm not a cat.
You got Balder! You got Balder!
Welcome,
you got
children.
Balder!
I am Royce. Is there a loved one you seek? A business matter for which you need advice? A question about an affair of the heart? Whatever your problem, I have the solution. Alex, I don't know why, but I feel weird and nervous. I can reach into your future and reveal whatever you wish to learn of it. Of course, not everyone is prepared to embrace the hand of destiny. Alex, Luna, have you finished your tour of the city? Having lived in the desolation of Caldor Isle, you two must be completely overwhelmed. I'm sure you'll adjust in time. And if you don't, I'll be that much more amused. Nash, what were you asking the fortune teller about? Hoping she might know a spell to cure bad hair days? You rude little rodent. In fact, I asked her, well, it's none of your business, so anyway, is it? Oh, I know what it is. You asked her to see if there's a woman in your future. And Nash wants a girlfriend. Good luck, Tiger. What's up, GB? JB? I know, right? Good luck, Tiger. It's none of your business what I asked her about. I'm entitled to just as much privacy as you are. Now then, I have several more pressing matters to discuss with Royce, so...
I will
by the
take
way,
backdooring from Jazz's couch.
where's your
or
full-figured friend? Where's your
Backseating
full-figured friend,
from
Remus?
Disney.
Wasn't he going off to sell the Dragon Diamond? Perhaps you should find him. He's right, Alex. We should see if he's negotiated a good price yet. A doodle-doodle-lee. There's a fairly popular jeweler in central Meribia. Perhaps your friend has made his way there. A doodle-doodle-lee. I said that it is totally doodly. And they're both really simple levels. That's true. Royce is totally wrong. If Royce had looked into Nal's future, she might have realized the truth. That there is no spoon. I heard a lot of bad things about this place, but I decided to come check it out for myself. And you know, the owner does seem a little shady, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. I came here to buy an engagement ring for my girlfriend. Was this the music in the PlayStation version before Amos took over? I feel like it wasn't. Somebody should check that. Check my VOD. Check my Zophar VOD. You're bored. We've only been seeing each other for 3 months, but when it's true love, you just know it. I'm gonna propose over a candlelit dinner at Seagull Tavern. I came here to buy an engagement for my girlfriend. We've only been seeing each other for 3 months, but when it's true love, you just know it. Yeah, you said that already. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi, Ramus. You don't understand. This is a Dragon Diamond freshly minted from Quark's Mighty Keister. He doesn't just give these away to just anyone, you know. Purple Haze says, you liked how the shop was small and shitty before Ramus owned it. Yeah, exactly. You remember. How am I supposed to know if this is a genuine Dragon Diamond? We've had a devil of a time with Dragon Zirconium lately. It seems like we've got a fool in here every day now claiming to have a genuine Dragon Diamond. But I will admit this is the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen. Kajira says it was around this point in the game back on the PS1 where you started using Game Shark. How you doing, Kajiro Takamashi? I never bothered with Game Shark ever. I did use Game Genie sometimes for fun, but I never used it. I never used any of those things to beat games. I just felt weird doing it. But I will admit this is the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen. Hey, Alex, did you meet with Master Mel? I'm still negotiating with this guy to buy the diamond, but I might have to settle for a lot less than it's worth. I'm sorry. Doodly. Atlantic Highlands. You abused your Game Shark on just about every game you owned, especially when the game had an enemy level system. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, when the enemy scale with you. Like I've been telling you, young man, this is a wonderful stone, but the Dragon Diamond? Sorry, no. No one even knows where to find the dragons anymore, much less how to get diamonds from them. All right. So how much will you give us for it? For a diamond this caliber, I'll give you 20,000 silver for it. And that's my one and only offer. It's your decision too, Alex. What do we do? 20,000 silver? Of course we'll take it. I think we can get more. Is that right, young man? Well, you're welcome to look around, but you're not going to find a store that can offer half as much as me. I'm the richest jeweler in Meribia. Hi there. Please be patient with me. It's my first day on the job, and I just moved here from Safe. I'm really overwhelmed. Okay, I'll be patient with you. Listen, I'm not denying this is a wonderful diamond, although it has an unusual smell. Ew. But how can you expect me to believe that it's a dragon diamond? Because it smells! It's from his asshole! It's from Quark's a-hole. From his anus. Unless the dragon himself is willing to come here and back up your story, I can't pay what you're asking for. Please don't get upset. I know we can still do business.
Seems like he needs your help to fix the bridge at the anus. Oh my god.
Exactly. My offer is the same, young man. 20,000 silver for your lovely diamond. Alex, I think we should take his offer before he changes his mind. The price is right. Excellent. I'll go into the back and get your money. Hand over the diamond so I can put it into my safe. Wait here, please. Gave the dragon diamond. You just finished season 2 of Squid Games because of me. Isn't it crazy? And yeah, it has that cliffhanger at the end. I think they said that season 3 is supposed to be later this year, but it's so good, right? And it's got Gantz vibes, right? So we gave him the dragon diamond. I feel like we could have kept stalling Dross, and I think eventually he offers you even more, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't realize it took so long to count 20,000 silver, Alex. Maybe it's too heavy for him to carry it all here all at once. Doodly doodly doo. There's a treasure chest up there, by the way.
Wow! Now that is clutch.
Alex, something's wrong. Dross, hello, where are you? Alex, Ramus, Dross is gone, and so's the dragon diamond. We've been had. Please don't hurt me. I just started working here. I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. Why don't you go talk to Master Mel? Maybe he could help you. Oh, boy. This is all my fault, Alex. I should have known Dross was a con from the start. I got cocky because I was able to catch Brett. I'm so sorry. Doodly. Before we go there, let's go check out the chesty chests and the books. Can't look at those books. Under the table, tips and tactics for avoiding income taxes. Never take no for an answer. How to persuade anyone to buy anything. Swindles, scams, and suckers. The history of the con artist. Hey, I wonder what that's foreshadowing. Damn it, we can't get that chest either. F! Tsunami demon! F! Dude, look at that. That's obviously a chest. Look at that shit. Doodly doo. Game is wrong. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. No, I'm not sure what's taking Dross so long. I'm not supposed to leave the counter without permission. Oh, who's this? What's this dude doing back here? I've been scoping out Dross's store for weeks, coming up with the perfect plan to rob him blind. Then I stumbled upon the secret passage in the sewers. I decided today was the day to pull the job, so I hid here and waited. Then Dross runs past me, clutching the biggest diamond I've ever seen. I had a sewage worker alibi ready, but he was so happy with this giant jewel he didn't even see me. The day's just been so weird that I just had to tell someone about it. Alex, this guy's a thief. Shouldn't we tell someone about him? We don't have time, no. The chest sprites stand out more. Everything stands out in this remaster. The longer we stay here, the bigger lead Dross gets with our diamond. From what I can tell, Dross has a hideout up ahead, or down below, I should say. But these sewers are infested with monsters. I've never had the guts to try and find it. Oh boy. Doodly. It's savey save time. This music's awesome, by the way. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Dre with the awesome mix. I fell for it on the PSX version. You remember, good memory. That was like a year and a half ago, too. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I did. I always fall for that shit. But, chat. Let's try that again. But, chat, I'm afraid that it is 1:30 in the morning and we must get rest. So this is where I must leave you. I would ask if you just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. I hope you had fun. Here's all of my links: YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. We are trying to monetize on YouTube, so it would be super duper duper helpful if you do not already subscribe to my channels, that you subscribe to both. Subscribing is just following. Subscribing on YouTube is following on Twitch, same thing. And watching my videos really, really helps me out a ton getting monetized. JB and Dre and Cyrus Zeal from the YouTube side, Ratty Retro Moose and TC Fox, Moore, Mutant Sen, Balinor, Bagel Monster, Melpo Deckard Bane, everybody on the tube side, thank you for all your support. On the Twitch side, let's go find someone to raid first. We're gonna raid someone tonight, my friends, on the Twitchy Twitch. We gotta raid someone tonighty night on the Twitchy Twitch. All right, you know who we're gonna go say hi to? It's only appropriate since Emmy Divergent is currently playing Streets of Rage 2. Don't spoil the raid, please. We're going to go raid her right now. And we're gonna raid her with these raid messages right here. Top one if you are a subscriber.
Good night, everybody.
Top one if you're a subscriber, bottom one if you're not. We will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're supposed to resume Final Fantasy VII. or we're going to do .hack quarantine. We're going to be doing Lunar Remastered every Wizarding weekend now. So Fridays, Saturdays, and Sunday nights will be Lunar Remastered until we finish it off. Mondays and Thursdays will be a combination of Final Fantasy VII and or .hack quarantine. And then somewhere in there, when we finish those games off, then we'll start bringing non-RPGs back into the mix. But for right now, we're going to be RPGing the nights away. Exactly. Thank you, Bennett and Dre and The Things of One's Mind and K-Dog Prime and Toonami Demon and Brennan and Dre, I think I got you. Kajiro Takamashi, thank you for coming on in. Duke Darkwood, Culinary Disaster, Melpo. K-Dog Prime, Purple Haze, all of y'all, Cobra Director, Ghost Milk DX, Franksers, everybody, you're all awesome. I appreciate all of your support. Famous Adventure, 3RPGs, ya crazy pirates, yar, that's me, always acting crazy. But, friends, that's all the time I have for you tonight. Have a great evening. Remember, we'll be on tomorrow night at 9 o'clock Eastern, and I will see you all at the amazing, awesome retro streamer Emmy Divergence. Mwahahaha!